Are you guys ready? Ooh, my voice squeaked. Let's do it. Let me get introduced first, though, because that would be the right way. Mwah. Remember radio behind me? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Wake the hell up. That is the name of the show you are tuned into right now. I am your host, Bonnie Mercado, and you're still listening to the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. Now, before we get things started here, let me tell you a great place to go that is VIP, and it is completely free. That's right, VIP and free in the same sentence. It does happen here. Well, you're listening to Unfiltered Radio, but now come on over to a place called YouTube. All you're going to do is put in my name, pretty simple, Bonnie, last name M as in Mary, E as in elephant. That is all you need to put. Because once you put that in, it is going to be the first thing that pops up. You're going to see that live chat button. Click on that because you're going to see that video's live. Come on in and join my Wake Dial Up family. But let's all do it together because I know you guys been waiting for it. We're starting our week right. We always wake you the hell up just a little bit extra, making the animals go crazy in the house. I know so many of you love to do it with me. So let's do it all together and make it sort of kind of official. Oh! Now it feels even more official, doesn't it? And I see my fam. I see you, Miss Sarah. Good morning to you. I feel great. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. And that's right. We got to shout out the Wake Dallas family. I see you guys. Ah. All right. But we really get a little smarter here because I'm already hanging out. You guys are the geniuses of the world. So I have to go into this lovely world called the internet and see what I can find because I am going to find three Wake the Hell Up facts of the day. All I want you to do is make a guess, meaning you're literally going to sit there and don't think about this too hard because I'm not trying to hurt anybody's brain, but I just want you to make a guess. So the first thing that pops in your brain, that is what your answer is going to be. Okay? Got it? That's it. No real thinking involved. And there will be three of them. So let's see what I can find in this world called the internet. Which, as I say, let's not do this because there's no cheating in here. No going into the internet yourself, no asking a friend, a neighbor, your kids, the encyclopedia. That's right, even if you're at the library, so great to do research, but not for this. And don't talk to those devices because they will talk back to you. All right, got it? No copying and pasting either. All right, no cheating. Let's see what I can find for our first Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. What can we find here? How about, no, not that one. We're gonna find something really good. Now remember, we're starting our week, so let's start it right. How about, mm-hmm. Let's see. What's about... Oh, I think I have it. All right, guys. In 2013, there was a church that was constructed to be an earthquake-proof church. Where was that? Have you heard about it? All right, I'll tell you it was in New Zealand. But, oh, you thought you were going to guess that one. But what I'm asking you is what was mainly the material that they used for this New Zealand church? It was constructed in it says Christ Church, but it was 2013 and it was supposed to be for earthquake proof. What are you thinking the main material was in that project? Okay, well, when I think of earthquake proof, oh, You like that yawn? Remember, I'm just waking the hell up with you. I think of cement. Wouldn't that be pretty strong? You got to think when the wind blows and you're in your house and you're ooh, and it feels like your house is moving. Is your house made by cement or what is it made by? Don't you remember the what was it, the nursery rhyme? What's it called, nursery rhyme with the three little pigs? Made out of straw. It blew the house down, the wolf did. But the one that was really sturdy of cement didn't move anywhere. And good morning, M. Dot. Yes, I'm your butterfly. Mwah. I see you. Thank you for coming in and joining us. Now, do you think you have an idea? In 2013, it was in New Zealand, but it was a church that they built to be earthquake proof. What do you think the main material was? Now remember, we don't think too long on these. It's literally the first thing that literally just goes like a light bulb in your brain. That's the answer I want to hear. Now, some of you, you're still rolling out of bed. Some of you, which I wish all of you, depending on the time, are eating that breakfast. But then again, breakfast can be whatever time you want it to be. Just make sure you are eating something so you get that natural energy throughout the day. All right, guys. Oh, oh, did you hear my voice? It crackled a little bit. It has been a long weekend. Oh my God. I thought I was going to catch up on sleep. Yeah, I guess I thought wrong. Now, I'm not tired though, but I think my voice still is. It's need a break. It's very needed a break. But that's what happens when you have friends that come into town that you haven't seen in a while. And then there's also the champs convention going, and you have to run around like a crazy person and talking to people once again. Because it's not like you can't really talk on a daily. So, yeah, that's where the voice went. But even though I say I want to catch up on a little bit more sleep, it's not really so much of that. It's more of the talking. It's very hard for me to get a break. And then when you do a show that's the morning show and it's 4 hours straight, yeah, well, that doesn't really give you time to heal. All right, guys, but that's okay. I am not complaining because I love starting my mornings with my Wake Dalla family. You guys keep that sunshine bright in my life. I see it shining on my face and I appreciate it, every single one of you. So remember, if you're tuning in for the first time and you're wondering what the hell is going on here, you have thought of the great thing, I'll be okay. You have thought of exactly what you should be thinking. This is the show about absolutely everything and the show about absolutely nothing, all combined in one. But the most important part is be positive, tune out the negative, because you are going to have fun here. If you do have something on your mind, you got to get it off, something bothering you, let us know. You know you're not alone. It's a whole Wake Dalla family that's in here to help you. And then, guess what we tell you? Forget about it because you don't want to dwell on anything like that. And of course, when you got some celebrations, some great news, please tell us some of that because we'd love to dwell on that. All right. But now going to our first Wake the Hell Up fact, there will be three. Did I tell you that earlier? So you do have time to still, participate with some of you running around the house. I hate to say that, but every day I just know somebody woke up late or somebody's just like, where did the time go? We can all relate to that because at least one time in our life we have done that. I could tell you this morning was kind of one of those mornings. Not like I was running out of time, but it was just like, another alarm went off because I set a couple alarms while I'm getting ready just so I see how close I am to actually leaving. Because let me complain just a little bit. I do wake up at 5 in the morning here at the studio at 6 to be live at 7 for you. So yeah, that's putting in a lot. So if anybody complains, I'm tired and you're still laying in your bed, you don't have to get up to go to work yet, stop complaining because there's people that are up right now like really, well, not really because I told you I'm still waking the hell up with you. All right. But what do you think? It's our first Wake the Hell Up fact of the day, talking about a church, but specifically the church that was constructed in Christchurch, New Zealand. It was mainly what? was that building material that mainly was so they can say, yep, this is a good earthquake-proof church. And it was all done in 2013. What do you think? Wake the hell up. Fact number one. Hmm. I know, it's a lot to think of here. And somebody just said, you just reminded me, I need to pick up some supplies because we're doing something with the house. See, I know sometimes these wait the hell facts can help you, especially with your lists of what you need to do. I'll tell you what's on my list of what I need to do. No, I really can't. It's too early to go into a list of that to do. Because remember, though, guys, it's not only Happy Monday starting the week, but for some of you that don't like to hear that word, we've talked about this before, we call it Happy Bonday. Because I got great energy for you to get your mind off of those jobs that you got to go to. But just think of this. If you are dreading having to go to work today, think of all the people that are still looking for those jobs. You see, put that smile right back on your face because at least you do got that job that provides that income so you can have a life. Now, you could always go find another one. Just put those resumes out. Make a smart decision. Don't just be like, I'm done. Because sometimes we get fed up in our life and then we figure it out and be like, oh shit, that was a little too soon, right? All right, but don't all jump at once now. God, a lot of you must be slowly creaking out of the bed. Or is what's happening? Is it going to be one of those start of the week on Monday? I'm going to have to rip the covers off you guys. Not in a bad way, but just in the day, like, come on, get out of bed. Start that day. An excuse for the people that today is your day off. You see how that works? There are so many people all around the world, and today could be their day off today. They look forward to that Monday because it's like a Friday for them. They're like, oh my God, I have felt the pillow and it feels so good. You ever have those moments when you've worked so hard and it's okay. You're being just a little dirty. Some of you I could picture just coming home right now and you're like, that's right, Bonnie. Shoes on and everything, but hopefully the shoes are hanging off the bed, but you just plop down and you even say to yourself, all right, I'm just going to lay down just for a moment. And the next thing you don't know, it's the next day and you're like, oh my God, did I fall asleep like this? And yes, I am speaking to you people that party like rock stars out there, that's how you came home. And you're going to wake up and be like, wait a second, I don't even remember doing this. That stands for a great weekend for somebody out there. All right, well, we still got our first Wake the Hell Back to the day. Slowly, it's okay because I still got two more for you that I'm still going to find. But talking about in the mid 2013, there was an earthquake-proof church that was constructed in Christchurch in New Zealand. It was using mainly what as that building, mainly building material? What do you think it was? Wake the hell up fact number one. Hmm. 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 And I'm picturing this too, that somebody out there is still working. I don't know, maybe they did like a 17-hour shift. Shout out to a lot of people that I know that are working really, really, really hard. And that's where you're like, it's not time just yet. I know there's a lot of truck drivers out there. You guys are on the road right now listening, and you're like, nope. It's only been 16 hours and 53 minutes. That's right. You're counting it down because you're like, I'm almost there. I'm almost at, what is it? Not the rest stop. Where's the place that you guys get to stop to, truck drivers? Oh, I know, the weighing station. You're stopped at the weighing station right now, and you're like, this is it. This is my last stop. So I just felt somebody's victory. Doesn't it feel good when you're at that moment and you know you're almost done? You're like, oh my God, I can smell my home from here. I've had those days where you're like almost at your house, but I'm like, oh my God, I can't wait to be in my house and just relax. And sometimes it might not just be, sorry guys. Sometimes it might not just be plopping down on the bed. Sometimes you don't get that far. Sometimes you just walk right through the house, you see that couch, and you're like, ah. And then the next thing you know, your dog is licking your face or your cat is jumping on your head. Oh, somebody's having those moments, huh? When they're looking at you like, I don't understand my owner right now. What the hell's going on? Why do they look like they're so tired? Yes, that's because pets out there of the world, your owners, to keep that food for you, that great roof over your head, that backyard that you run in if you do, or just the house that you're running around all day, apartment, whatever it is. You see? Earn your keep by being good. And I'm bringing this up for the reason of my beautiful chocolate lab, Bella. Love her so dearly. But if she gets a hold of cotton ball, I don't know how the hell. I think she has a stash of cotton somewhere. I'm really starting to think this because she didn't get in any of the trash cans. Cause you know where you throw out if you use a little cotton ball to rub under the eyes, you're washing your face or taking off nail polish or whatever you use cotton balls for, or like those cotton just wipes. I can't figure out if it was a cotton ball, a cotton wipe. Alls I know it was something made out of cotton, something puffy, and she got a hold of it. But literally, the garbages weren't touched. I didn't see anything crazy in Breezy's room because she's the only one that will have that door open. So, Bella, 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 I know you're watching the show because you love to watch mommy, but I don't understand. Where are you getting this cotton from? Where is it coming from? And why? Why? Well, actually, I could think of the why. Because cotton, it has that great texture, so it's probably fun to play with. I think of when I play with the pops. When you play with the popping, packing bubbles, right? Those are fun to pop. So maybe for my Bella, she likes it in her paws to push the cotton. I don't know. I can't figure it out, but I really am trying to figure out where the hell she's getting it from. Even I didn't see anything in the backyard because Breezy and I cleaned the crap out of that. Like there is nothing in anywhere that she hid. So where do you think she's getting it from? Where did she put a stash that we don't? Bella, where is that stash? I'm telling you, there's gonna be a camera. I'm gonna put it in the outside the house. It's just not enough. I want to see what you're up to during the day. I could just see you having friends over, partying, all playing with cotton through the house. It makes you wonder what your animals are doing when you're away, huh? But this was just when we were sleeping. So it didn't, that's what I mean. I'm like, what did she do? Was it early this morning? Was it late last night when the house was asleep? I don't know. But all I know is there was a little pieces of cotton, one piece on the stairs, and a few pieces on the living room floor. So before I left, I was like, what the hell? I was like, thanks, Bella. Now you're making me work in the morning too, before I even have to get to the studio. Oh, you gotta love your children. You just don't know what to do with them sometimes. Bella put you over my knee and spank you. That doesn't really work too much. Once you try to get her on you, she's running off anyway. And Jeff, good morning to you. I'm so happy you are back. Now let's see. Do you have an answer for our first Wake the Hell Up fact of the day? It was in 2013. It was an earthquake-proof church. It was in Christtown Church, and it was in New Zealand. What was the main, I keep saying ingredient, what was the main thing that they used to build this earthquake-proof church? What do you think it was? Wake the hell up fact number one. And it's okay, guys. I know some of you are like, I'm not quite ready for this number one, but I got you on number two. And I know a hell of a lot of you at number three, you're like, all right, stop yelling at me. I'm up, I'm up, I'm up. I have to say though, this morning was an easy Monday for me. I really was ready to wake up. I was like, I am refreshed, even though I feel like I could get some more sleep. So it was a little weird. And is that why you're excited? Or you going all upside down face and ee? But what kind of smile is that? It's like the smile of you're happy and the eyes are big and you're like, it's a hard face to do. But thank you. Thank you for that. All right, one more time until we move on to number two. You guys have put some great answers in here. Oh, and did I tell you? Maybe this is what else too. I forgot to tell you, you're always right. So no matter what you put in the chat, don't worry about it. This is why I say don't think too hard because you're going to be right no matter what you put. Just put in something. So, wake the hell up fact that church, Christ Church in New Zealand in 2013. They wanted to make it earthquake proof. What do you think was the ingredient? The ingredient. Oh, you're right. What do you, well, I guess kind of, right? What do you think it was that they used mainly to make this happen? Wake the hell up fact number one. Yeah, I have fun doing that. Don't look at me different. Remember, we are all having like a party here. So we got to start it and start it right. If anybody's going to have great energy, it got to be your host. Got to spread all of that positive, great energy around the world because there's some of you still that need a big dose of it. And when I get ready to creep on you at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, we will shout out those people that need extra love. They are part of our Wake the Hell Up family. And keep that in mind. If you need a little extra love this morning, you need some extra positive vibes. You got the family that will do it for you. But right now, it is time to give you that answer. So let's see, what was mainly that building material that they used for to make the church earthquake proof? What are you thinking? Well, we thought a lot, and it's finally time. They're primarily used mainly cardboard. What? Cardboard's not that sturdy. It says it's the primary building material, constructed from 98 giant cardboard tubes, coated in multiple layers of waterproof polyurethane. The cardboard cathedral cost 6 million to build and is designed to last for up to 50 years. Holy crap, really? Just by cardboard? But I think coating it with it says multiple layers of polyurethane, that probably helped just a little. All right, now let me find our second Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. What can we find here? Let's see. Something I know you want to learn because you've been like, oh my God, please tell me more about this. Okay, that's the question that I'm looking for right now. So let's see what I can find. Again, guys, no cheating, no doing any copy and paste. Just make an educated guess, as I like to say, but you know it really is education. But it sounds so much better. Educated. And King K Dog, thank you. Good morning. Do you had a new update from YouTube? So you sent it to me on the messenger with a screenshot? Well, thank you. Are you trying to tell us that we have an update? You know what? And I did just have updates the other day, but thank you for saying that. Because even though when I creep on you, we'll see all about that. I am going to go into what's called, because I do have an Android. It's the Droid family over here. I am going to go into my Google Play and see what needs to be updated. Because that could be in this list. And you could be helping us. And nope, it's not on my list here. but there is a couple things. So thank you still for giving me that reminder. All right, guys, but I think I still haven't found our wake the hell effect. So let me see what I can find here. Wake the hell effect number 2. Remember, first possible answer that literally just hits your brain when you hear what I have to say. That's how we play this game. And don't feel discouraged because there is more. If you don't get a chance to participate now, I do have in the middle of the show, we play some movie quotes. And then 10 minutes before we exit, guess what? We play some charades. So you got some more time. So let's see. Our second Wake the Hell Effect is. Okay. All right. Here's one. What is the world's smallest bat? What is the world's smallest bat? And we're talking about a mammal here. What do you think is the world's smallest bat? First thing that came to my brain was 7 inches. Isn't that small for a bat? I don't know. But remember, that's how you do it. First thing that went, bing, a light bulb. And that's what it was. And imagine that number, 7. Such a fun number to shout out. And thank you. I'm already seeing it. You guys are doing an amazing job with those thumbs up. Because remember, we're spreading more sunshine around here. Hitting that thumbs up, that means you're going to keep doing it. Meaning giving somebody a compliment today, making somebody feel a little bit better than they did before you said anything to them. Because you guys already made my day and you're making it start right. So let's spread on that great energy to other people out there. And then don't forget, because there's also commercials that pop up, and I do appreciate you guys so kindly. And not only me, from behalf of all the YouTubers out there that are monetized, we are getting paid from those commercials. So what I ask of you is just sit patient, enjoy the show, and when a commercial pops on, sit patient and enjoy that commercial, because you never know, it could be a good one. But just relax at least for 30 seconds out of your life. I know sometimes there's 2 back to back, but all I'm asking you is for 30 seconds each one, which would be a total of 1 minute. So I appreciate that kindly advance. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And if for some reason you're feeling like, I don't know, I might just skip this commercial, then do me a favor right below on that YouTube side, that VIP access into the show, there's a little money sign. If you click on that money sign, it'll enable you to do a donation. And when you do that donation, your comment will float for a while above everybody else's and be in bold. All right, so that's another reason, get whatever it is you want to be heard out there to the world. All right, but now I'm talking about the smallest bat out there in the world. What do you think? First of all, who was that small bat? What is the smallest bat? What is it? So it to be a name, I'm going to call it Tiny Bat. And I think it was 7 inches. So it's kind of like a part 2 question. At least I think. We'll find out. Have some fun with this one. What do you think the name of the smallest bat in the world is? Okay. How about Smalls? That it could be called the Smalls bat. It is the family of the bats. I'm going with that answer. What are you guys thinking? And I know some of you hear that and some of you might be scared of bats. They're like, no, don't worry. I don't have any bats here. And even if I did, I wouldn't let them loose. And let's just say that would never happen because I would never have a bat. They don't so much scare me, but I know what they're capable of. So I'd rather just not hang out with them. That's it. Not scared though. Just don't want them to be around. Especially because, like what you got your coronavirus, they have viruses too. They really do. All right, but what are you thinking? What are you thinking the name is? Could be a specific crazy name that we're like, oh my God, I would have never thought about that. Because sometimes that's how these wake the hell effects are. But thinking, and once again, not too much. What do you think is the world's smallest bat? What do you think it is? And good morning, Art, with the wake the hell up happy Monday. You know it. I know it. You know our whole Wake the Hell Up family knows it. But some people have not went to that side completely. So we're always recruiting them and we're always reminding them. Infinity and beyond. Forever. Steelers for life. And remember, that doesn't change. And you didn't get a notification. You don't know why. But I'm so glad you did come in. That is so weird. Maybe that's what King K-Dog was talking about, and he said there's a new update on YouTube. I don't know. Maybe everybody check their phones and see if you do have an update. On my end, I do not. And happy Bonday to you, Zen Jeff. No snow in central Pennsylvania today, but it might rain and it's in the 50s. Oh, wow. Well, I'm going to get into the weather soon shortly so I can complain with you because it is raining. That is what I will tell you. I was like, whoa, I'm not ready for this. Even though we've been talking about it last week and we saw that weather and it did not change. And what do you think, Zenzef? A hog-nosed bat. Okay, it could very well be. And Art says it's a bumblebee bat. He goes, I know that. I've been to Carlsbad. Ah, so my family thinks they know the answer. Well, we'll find out shortly. But what did you say, King Gay Dog? Here's a fact. 2 days ago, last Saturday, you had to go without your phone for 90 minutes because you had to get my phone fixed and it's all good now. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Because we all just felt that 90 minutes when you just told us that's what you lost out of your life with your phone. Oh my God, that's a long time. And did you ask Siri, Art? And she said your phone had a coronavirus? Did you? Well, if you want to talk to Siri, your Bixby, your Alexa, all those things out there, you can ask different questions. Just don't ask the wake the hell up back questions. That's all I ask, because then that would be cheating, especially if you're going to put in the answer, because there's a lot of people that watch and listen later and they don't want to know. That's why we're kind to others and we're not copying and pasting, right, guys? All right. But what do you think? It's the world's smallest bat. What do you think the name is? We got a great guesses here. Anybody have any other ones or you're like, no, 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 I'm in agreement. That sounds pretty good. What do you think the name is of that smallest bat out there? Wake the hell up. Number two. Mm-hmm. Number two, which means I still got one more for you. And thank you. I'm seeing more of those thumbs going up. You guys are awesome. I appreciate all of that love. And we are spreading that love when we're watching other YouTubers too, right? They're doing a great job. They deserve that thumbs up as well. I don't understand why people get things thumbs down, but I do agree, and I've said this so many times, and I'm just telling you guys once again, if you ever feel a need to hit a thumbs down, please let me know why you're doing that. Because I know some people just come in and go, oh, it's Steelers, forget that team, and thumbs down. And please understand, the Steelers are big in my heart. It keeps that smile on my face, but this show is not about sports. But PGH Ron at about 8:30ish, he's going to come on and give us that sports report. But otherwise, it's not a sports show. All right? Just want to let you know that. And what did you say? Art, you said that bitch didn't say anything. She's just a robot man and she knows she's not alive. But to know the curse words, I guess she's polite. She doesn't know the curse words, huh? No. She's like, that is foreign for me. Oh my goodness, a king gay dog. It was either you go 90 minutes without my phone or I have to mail it off. Oh, yes. I would definitely pick the 90 minutes over 2 weeks. You're definitely right. Because it does take them, even if they do that FedEx thing, they still take their time with fixing those phones. I've went through it before. And what happens are you get bored and you talk shit to Siri and she's not a happy camper. Yeah, you know what? I think the same thing with Bixby. I don't know. You know what? Let's try something. And you guess that's the love years of being retired. I don't know if I get bored and I gotta find things to do. I'll give you a job. Do me a favor. Keep sharing. Get more subscribers. Telling them be happier in your life. Subscribe to this channel. There you go. I gave you something to do for a little bit. All right. But now let's do that. Hold on. I got to put my volume up real quick. And let's talk shit to Bixby. Cuz sometimes it just feels good to get it out, right? It's that good release. So let's see what Bixby has to say to this. Fuck off, Bixby. Let's see.
What should I call you?
I say, well, I don't want you to call me that, but I say good morning and fuck you. Let's see.
What should I call you?
Okay, she's a little lost. But that was fun. I had a little release for a second. All right, now wake the hell up back, guys. We are still on number 2. Got any more great guesses what you think the answer would be for the smallest bat in the world? What do you think the name is? Wake the hell effect number 2. And then I still got to find number 3. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? And remember, you should be thinking not too much. But are you ready? Because I am getting to be like in a lot of suspense here with this one. I am so ready to learn and so ready to see if you guys guessed it right. And what happened, sweetie? Or it says keep a thumbs down because I think it has to do with only with Steelers. Why you guys are, well, don't put nothing at all. Your team still sucks anyway. Has nothing to do with her. Aw, thank you. Right? I don't get that. And then you also get haters. So at least if we're getting their attention, they're coming on over. But it just always amazes me. And it doesn't happen all the time. We have very great numbers here with a thumbs up, but you always get some person that just goes bink. Like, what the hell? And I don't see it to the end. That is one thing. And I mean, there's so many things, YouTube, I'm so grateful for. But thank you for that. Because talking about keeping our great positive energy, it's nice to know that on the screen, it just shows you the up symbol. You don't seem to see those down. So you don't have to let it worry you till after the show. But I just thought about it just to give that reminder for people that don't understand what we're doing here. See? And thank you, Art. Aw, you're so kind. Telling everybody to give a thumbs up, whether you like the show or not, because whatever you see, aw, am I an awesome person? Thank you. You did meet me, and I got to meet you. That's right, the realest you'll ever meet. And this is all for the Wake the Hell Up family, too, guys. Because remember, you always have a place to go where if you ever feel like you're alone, you never are. So why would you give a thumbs down to that? Maybe somebody doesn't like people sometimes. Maybe that's what it is, which is still not a good reason. All right, but I got an answer that you've all been waiting for, the smallest bat of the world. Let's find out what it is. Well, there is the smallest bat of the world. It does exist out there, and it is called the bumblebee bat. It says is not only the world's smallest bat, which Art, look at you, you got it right on that money. It is the world's smallest mammal. These cute little creatures, I don't know if I'd call a bat cute, but okay, weigh only 2 grams. They are 29 to 33 millimeters in length, with a wingspan of approximately 107 millimeters. Yeah, that's a real small bat. The bumblebee bat. A great name for it, too. And what did you say, darling? You said I'm a computer, so she doesn't know much? Oh, we're talking about Siri again. You're talking about she's a computer. She doesn't know much shit. But Tyler, who is President of the United States, see if she knows. Okay, I think that's a lot of auto-correcting, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. We got you. And what, Kincaid Dog? The way you gotten it fixed was just the 90 minutes without my phone. Oh, I know, but if you mailed it off, oh, not only that, and it would cost 3 times. That's right. And plus your warranty would have only been a year, so the warranty is good. See why you check out if you got those warranties? If you don't, let what we're talking about now go down to your carrier for your phone or call over the phone and get that warranty. Find out those details. Find out if you have insurance on your phone too. It could save you so much money. Even though you add it up and you're like, and trust me, I did this the other day. I'm like $20 we pay pretty much, 19.99 a month extra for that insurance. Oh, but it does help when you actually do break that phone. So I have to say thank you for that one. Because remember on Halloween last year, oh, what a nightmare. And for the lifetime, the place you got that done. Nice. Isn't it nice to know when you're actually covered? Love that feeling. All right. But I love a feeling of more smart people. And that's what my fam is, but it is time to get you even smarter. So let's find our third Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. Are you guys ready? All right. I'm not, though. So let me still find one. What can I find here? Wake the hell up fact number 3. Let's see now. How about, how about, okay, I think I got it. But what did you say, sweetie? You, are you telling the world? Because you did meet me. And you said, and the man to the poor guy, it was not his fault. Because he's a Vikings fan. Oh, you're talking about M. Dot City. It's not his fault. He was born in Minnesota. That's the fault. Did I say that out loud? But other than that, he's pretty cool. He is, right? And and to put up with your bullshit, that's for sure. How about this? To put up with my bullshit, that's for sure. Oh, let's just say we got a lot of bullshit we put up with each other. Because when you are in love, that bullshit is fun. But we just, yeah, it's just the teams. But it could be worse. That's what I think all the time. I'm like, he is a Vikings fan, but he could be a, oof, so hard to put it out there, a Cheatriot fan. And then I just think that the relationship wouldn't have went further. And what do you say? He only has that one downfall. But then you notice, which is your buddy already knows he's a Viking fan, but for the most part, he's a cool cat. And say hi to him, by the way. I will. M. Art says hi. And Tisha, good morning to you. How are you doing, darling? I know you got to be amazing because you're with the family, and you know that's how I'm doing. Absolutely amazing. And what did you say? Even though today is the 2nd, you already know I can, Kincaid. I can't even say your name right now, Kincaid Dog. I got you, sweetie. And you're right. It was yesterday, but we kind of look at it like it is today. And what happened, Art? You told me the bumblebee bat. I know you had that one right. So awesome. But the only reason why you knew that is because the Towers bag, you're never talking about all little bat because a certain time a shitload of bats came out of a cave. Oh my God. So they were like, watch out for the bumblebee bats. And that's how you know that they were the small ones. I got you. Well, I would think, Miss Tisha, you've been good but very, very busy, huh? Well, that's okay. I appreciate you coming in when you can. And Jesse, welcome morning to you. That's right. You already know Pittsburgh Steelers family in the house. And thank you for all those amazing hearts that are going all around because everybody needs always just a little bit more love. So appreciate that, sweetie. All right. But now it is time for that third Wake the Hell Up Fact of the day. All right. How about this one? Are you sure you're ready for this? Okay. I think I think you guys are not going to know the answer to this one either. But then you surprised me though with that bet cuz then again you guys are the geniuses, so it's really hard to put things past you. And you can't wait for the NFL draft? I know, neither can I. All right. So here it goes. Let's do it. What year What year did a swimming pool get stolen from someone's backyard? I can't even. Are you kidding me? That's insane. But somebody did it. Somebody did that. Naughty them. But how did they pull that one off? I hope they go into details and tell us that. But what year do you think it happened? Wake the hell up fact number 3, because I know you've all been wanting to know this and learn it. What year do you think somebody stole a swimming pool out the backyard? It was an inflatable one, which I would think that's the only one you could really get away with. That wouldn't make too much noise, right? So what do you think that year was? All right, I don't know why it came to my brain. I really have no clue, but 2013 is what I'm thinking. So what are you thinking? And I love it. You guys are thinking, let me tell my fam hello, good morning. And you guys are so awesome because, yes, we are all family. And I thank you because if it wasn't for you guys coming in, I don't know. I don't know how great my morning would be. I miss you guys. I've missed you so much over the weekend. Oh, you're thinking it was way, way back in the day. You're feeling 1967, Jesse. Okay. All right. That's a great answer. Well, what else are you guys thinking? Wake the hell up fact number 3. What year do you think that inflatable swimming pool disappeared? Because somebody out there was like, I am taking it. Yes, they stole a swimming pool. What do you think it is? All right. Hold on. The fam's texting. You can. Well, I guess M. Dot didn't get my memo this morning. And what did you say, Jesse? Whoa, that's a range. You're feeling 1967, but your brain's also telling you somewhere in the 2000s. All right. Great answers. And that's how you're supposed to do it. Your brain could be thinking a million places. You could be putting together that grocery list right now. I know. There's some people that have told me on Monday is their day. They wake up, put that grocery list ready together, and go shopping. I'm like, okay, all right, start the week right with food. I am totally in agreement with that one. So happy. So, what are you thinking? What year do you think that somebody stole a swimming pool right at the backyard? I don't know. I don't know. But I don't know. In my brain, it's still going 2013. She's doing great. How could she not be doing great when she has such a great family? She's just relaxing. Cause yeah, some people the problem is, Jesse, is some people are just gonna be some people. And what do I always say? We can't let anybody ruin your sunshine. So that's right. And that's what I said. Don't you dare let somebody make you sad. 'Cause especially when it's your kid. You know you're gonna go crazy. and she knows how I am. I'm like, oh. So then I had to just be like, "Usa, relax." So that's how we're doing. But I could tell you right now, Breezy is completely sound asleep. Oh yeah, she didn't budge at all this morning. I went to give her a kiss, say good morning, the routine that I do, which every good parent should do to their kids. And we're talking about not screaming at them to wake up because they have to go to school. We're talking about when they're older. Because sometimes you miss that when you're like, God dang it, look at the time, you're late, right? And what did you say, Jesse? You're going to see your nephew and niece and your sister and your brother soon. Nice. Sounds like a great family reunion. Are you missing them? So it's about time you go see them. All right. I love hearing news like that. I do. I do. All right. Well, wake the hell up, people. And wake up, wake up, wake up. Because it is time. It is time for you guys to answer the last wake the hell up fact of the day. It is the last one. So it's okay. Like I told you earlier, we still got more things to do to get you even smarter here. But what are you thinking that the year was? Because I know you've been super curious to learn this. What do you think the year was that somebody decided to go all out? And I say all out because that sounds insane to steal a swimming pool right out of somebody's backyard. It was an inflatable swimming pool. But why? I feel like maybe that would be a prank. Is it really you felt like you're unfortunate and you're like, I don't have a swimming pool, I'm going to steal somebody else's? Of all the things to steal, think about that somebody's a luxury. They're like, oh my God, I just want to relax. And I could just imagine that person coming home and be like, or waking up in the morning and getting up like, oh, I can't wait to go in the pool. And then going outside, like, who would do such a thing? Why? But then again, there is some people out there that just do steal. And you wonder why they do it. Some people actually have a disease. They're kleptomaniacs. They literally look, if you didn't know that, see? Yeah. It's because I hang around you guys. That's why this smartness runs off. Runs off. I'll be okay. Rubs off. But it's crazy. It's super freaking crazy to really hear that somebody stole a swimming pool. So, what do you think was that year that went down? And are they? They're coming to see you, Jesse. Nice. That's even better. You don't have to drive anywhere. You're like, well, you might have to pick them up at the airport unless they're just driving, which makes it even better because then you really don't have to drive them anywhere. They're coming in their own car. Nothing's great when family comes in their own car, if you know what I mean. All right. But guess the year. Any more guesses out there? Another year that you can think of. And remember, it's a first year that literally pops in your brain. What are you thinking? Hmm. What are you thinking? Wake the hell up fact of the day. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? I know. Don't think too hard. Because I think I just heard somebody. I heard like, it was like, mm, 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 mm. Those wheels are winding, but they're not winding that fast yet. So I don't want to hurt you. All right. Are you ready? The curiosity. Here it goes. In what year did that inflatable swimming pool get stolen from someone's backyard? What do you think the year was? Well, that year was in 2007. So look at that. We kind of said the 2000s, just some of your guesses were. Not that bad. It said it was 1,000-gallon inflatable swimming pool. It was stolen from someone's back garden, not backyard, without a single drop of water being found. Okay, somebody must have been sleeping like a rock, because how do you not hear if somebody's draining the pool? Did they have like, because they had to add some kind of like water vacuum, which goes, those things are so loud. How do you not wake up to that? Or what's another way they could have done it? Um, because if there was not a single drop of water, unless it was a drain they poured it in, I don't know how there was no evidence. That's insane. But but again, somebody got away with it. 2007 is when it happened. All right, but I got more stuff that happens. And it's Jason Adley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. Now remember, he is a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Because he is going to talk shit about your favorite comedians. Your favorite comedians also speak a lot of shit. I meant about your favorite celebrities. Uh, and that's what he does. So please don't take it personal at all. He's just going to make you laugh. That's how you got to look at it. And if he doesn't laugh, you kind of just kind of sit there and be like, okay. But you don't do it too much to the fact that it gets you upset. Because Jason Adley doesn't want to get you upset. He's also currently on a vacation again. I swear he takes so many dang vacations. So he does have a rewind. It's going to be of the best of Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. So as I mentioned, laugh it off. Ha ha ha. I'm mentioning it like this. You've already heard it one time or another because they're mixed up. So laugh it off once again. Do not write the station. Do not write me personally about Jason Hadley and the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. He is here to entertain you, not to get you upset. And the same thing as I was mentioning earlier, other comedians as well. You're not supposed to take it personal. You're just supposed to smile and be done. That's it. Why would you why would you take anything personal, to be honest? Especially when it has nothing to do with you. Just because it's somebody that you respect and like? Well, if he's talking shit, they did something, or they've been accused to do something because they were in that wrong place the wrong time. Sometimes that's the case. But the media just wants to attack them because remember, they're a celebrity. It kind of happens to them often. So that's why, another reason why, just laugh it off. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, because you shouldn't take it any personal. Just like a lot of these celebrities, they don't either, because they're the ones know deep true if it's correct or if it's not. They're the ones that got to live with it. So we don't have to let it bother our lives. All right, guys. So again, please just laugh it off because it's time for Jason Adley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. And remember, it's a rewind edition. Wake the hell up, people. Uh-oh. Not a Disney star. Don't make fun of them. Unfiltered Radio is Bob with a PH right behind me, guys. That's where you're hearing, where you're going to hear all the music. You're going to hear all the stuff that you don't hear right here, which is the music, because copyrights infringements. Otherwise, you want to hear a song? This is your VIP access into the show. Thank you, Jason Adley. And remember, he is a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. All right. Well, speaking of some things, let's get into the weather. I did tell you earlier it was raining, and they didn't lie about that. So let's see what the forecast is for the whole week. Are you guys ready to find out? Because if I remember correctly, we were able to wash our cars on Tuesday. Let's see if that's still going to be the case. Because it is currently 47 degrees. It was 45 this morning, and it's going up to 64 degrees. All right, that is not that warm at all from what we just had last week. Pretty crazy weather change, huh? But then, is there rain forecasted for tomorrow? Guess what? No. So it is safe to wash those cars tomorrow. For right now, it is. Starting out at a 47 degrees to a high of 69, with the sun being out bright with no clouds out in the sky at all. But then Wednesday through Sunday, those clouds are going to be mixed in with the sun. But the weather is getting a lot hotter. Not in the morning, though. Wednesday is going to start at 47 to a high of 71. But then on Thursday, it starts at 51 to a high of 74. Let's start off the weekend right on Friday, 54. That's not the right. The right is going all the way up to 76 degrees. Yes, now we're talking that warmth. But right when you were excited, you know how the weather is crazy and bipolar. Here it comes on Saturday, 55 to a high of 73. And then Sunday, 51 to a high of 71. So that is your weather here in Las Vegas, Nevada for the whole week. But again, guys, it is safe to wash those cars tomorrow. But it's not telling us up what time it's supposed to rain till. I'm not seeing that. It's not showing me that at all. Let me see if but the good news is too, guys, there's no winter advisories out there. So it's not that bad. And that's a good thing because yesterday, oh my God, the wind was insane. I thought there was going to be a hurricane. I was like, what is going on with our weather? It was so loud. And there was a lot of stuff going on, not just with the weather, but people. But I'll get into that a little bit. Because right now, it is time to play some music and then we'll get into those birthday wishes. Sounds like a good plan? Because you guys have emailed info at Unfiltered Radio, spelled with a PH, so I got you with your birthday shout out. But that will be coming up next. But how about M. City out of Minnesota? And what about that song? Run it up. Wake the hell up, people. Hang tight. Okay. Whew. Phone's going crazy. No. And what'd you say, Kincaid Dog? You said, plus when you had the new update on YouTube, update on the phone about YouTube, a notification had popped up telling me that the cellular data for YouTube was turned off. Wi-Fi is way to get on to get the settings changed. Oh, yeah. Sometimes the phones do that. And Jay, good morning to you, sweetie. You said if you didn't change it, so you can only get the YouTube Wi-Fi only, and that's a good thing. Well, I'm glad you did. Let that remind you, go into your settings, check your phone. You might have some things to change. I know I had to. Friggin' TikTok, apparently, it makes your battery. It's not good because it runs in the background and it can make it kind of hot because I got a warning on my phone, which actually speaking, I did want to go to. Okay, so if you have a Droid, you go into your device care in the settings, and they have this great thing. See, it's only showing me 96. That's why you have to hit optimize now, and it's going to go up to 100. See? And now I'm good because it says no high battery usage detected. It closes all the apps because there's some apps that stay in the background, and then you have to put them to sleep. And I got your song. I got your song coming up next. Let's see. hint would be a boulevard and a color. That's what I'm giving you. That's it. And your song will be coming up next, long as it doesn't run into PJ's run. I don't think it will, because we still got time, but I am doing those birthday shout outs. And remember, we weren't here yesterday, so we got people we got to shout out from Monday. All right. Let's see what we got. Let me get the email ready. Because people had birthdays yesterday, didn't they? They're still partying like rock stars right now. M. City out of Minnesota with that song, Run It Up. Wake the hell up, people. And what? Most of the apps on your phone does the updates automatically. Yep, I got mine setting on that too. As long as you have that Wi-Fi on, then the updates does it by itself. Yep. That's a good that's a good setting to have on your phone, guys, because it does take a lot of data and a lot of energy or whatever else you want to call it when your phone does have some updates. So it is good to have that setting on. So just in case you come to an area and let's say you put that Wi-Fi on and your phone needs to be updated, it's going to take care of that too. It's wonderful. I love that feature. You love when technology gets that much better. All right, but I love things that get better too, and it's people that have birthdays. And there was people that were celebrating yesterday, but we weren't here to celebrate for them. So we do it today because you're never forgotten. So how about if you emailed info@unfilteredradio.com, spell it in with a PH, I got you with that birthday shout out. So let's see who has a hangover right now or still might be sleeping because they partied like crazy from their birthday yesterday, would be from a, ooh, well, I appreciate you emailing and having say happy birthday because I can make out that you turned 31 years old, but unfortunately, your name is in a different language, so I'm not sure who you are. I don't know if it's a guy or a girl. So whoever did email and emailed on time, happy belated birthday turning 31 years old. And then how about a Sean? Happy 35th birthday to you, a belated one. And is there a Casey out there? Casey turned 50. Happy birthday to you. Did you get those discounts yesterday? Because now you're in that AARP club. And also, a happy birthday goes out, a belated one to a Jen Almquist. Happy birthday to you, sweetie. Also, Jessica. Jessica turned 29 yesterday. Happy birthday to you. And a Stanley. Look at you. Did you make that AARP club as well? Turning 50 yesterday. Happy birthday. Make sure you're taking advantage of those discounts. That's the great thing of hitting that milestone. And then there's a happy birthday to oh, okay. This name turning 23 yesterday. Don't be mad at me. I'm trying my hardest, but I am gonna butcher this one. Gonna butcher it up. Afishaya? Think that's how to say your name. Afa Andini. Think I only got your last name right. Well, happy belated birthday to you. And then last but not least, it will be our birthday that happened yesterday to it Kavan that turned 32 yesterday. Happy birthday to you. And now how about the people that are having their birthdays that are landing today, starting that week, right? You're breathing, you're alive, and it's your birthday. Woohoo! And a very happy birthday to Richard out there that just turned. Oh my goodness, did you hit that 21 mark? You are legal, so still make those smart decisions Because if you are indulging now, it's legal to drink. Let's make sure we're not driving a vehicle or operating any machinery. Make those smart decisions as you turn into that milestone of adulthood with that 21 now. And happy birthday to a Robbie, to Robbie Rutten, turning 48 today. How about an Ashanta Rushi? Are you turning 41? And then I have a Bobby turning 48 today. How about Ed Dean Zoral turning 25? Look at you. You can rent a car now. You don't have to have anybody. And how about a happy birthday to a James Lorenzo turning 38? Also, how about an Earl Oakley out there? Did you just turn 43 today? Happy birthday to you. And then there's a Tanya D out there. Did you just turn 28? Happy birthday to you. And then I have one of our last birthdays goes out to the Carl Vital that just turned 37. Happy birthday to you. And I do have one of my friends. It's her birthday today. Let me look at my calendar because I think it was. Yep. Happy birthday, Candace. Girl, if you were in Vegas, you already know. Party, party, party. So honestly, I miss you, but I'm happy because I'm not ready to party. And okay, Kinky Dog, I will see you on the flip side. You have a great day as well. And good morning, Ralph. Hello, hello, hello. And Blake, I see you. Can't get surprises all the time. All right, but I can say this, it's not a surprise, but it is a song that you wanted to hear. So I got it. And here is the clue, Jay. It is a color. It is a boulevard. That's it. What do you think it is? I don't know. You guys can guess, but I'm playing it right now. And when you say tell people also, that's right. If you smoke weed, do not drive on your birthday. Drink or smoke weed. Only your CBD you can drive. Can you drive on CBD? I didn't know. I thought everything has warning. I say read on the label. But I say if anything impairs you, either if you feel like you're better or not, it's still anything that's altering something of yourself, it would not be smart to get behind of a vehicle. But I already know you guys are smart. You guys know these things. It's just little reminders. Because it's sometimes good when you have that reminder and you're like, oh, that's right. I'm not going to do that because I'm not right to do it right now. And CBD, you can get high off of it, only weed. Well, yeah, no. You don't get high off the seed. It helps with like pain and whatever somebody's using it for. But I still feel like, isn't it something altering you in a way? So you should be careful because you might not be able to drive. Put it this way, Brianna tried CBD one time and one of the edibles gave her a headache. So when you have like an excruciating headache, that would not be safe to drive because you're not all there. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. And yes, if you never thought about that, don't drive when you have a headache. Now, if it happens when you're driving and you can't pull over or stop for a while, I get it. But if you really don't have to do anything, you're like, I can wait. Wait till that headache goes away. Because not only it's going to annoy the shit out of you and it might make you go into some road rage, it could be a trigger, but it's also gonna bother you for when you're trying to think of what you got to do. It's gonna hurt you worse, which means it's harder for you to pay attention driving out there. See what I mean? Same thing when you're sick. If you're sick and you don't have to go anywhere, don't do it. Because when you're sick, you're all groggy and you're like, oh my god, I'm feeling so horrible, and you're like slower when you're moving. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to yawn on you. Am I not right about I know. God, that's happened to me so many times. And I'm like, yeah, no, 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 no. Would not be smart to drive. And by the way, this is Green Day, Boulevard of Broken Dreams. And you try not to think, Ralph? That's a good thing. Well, not to think too hard. Because why should we really think that hard in our life? What is so much in our life that we have to think so hard that it starts to hurt ourselves? Shout out to people that are at work right now and like, tell that to my boss. See, that's why we always give you the reminders. And as you see the Wake the Hell Up family, they're here to tell you too. Try not to think. Great advice. And honestly, Ralph, you saying that is going to bring me up to the next thing I've been wanting to tell you guys. But we're going to wait till the song's over and then I'll get into that because I actually have a special song just for the shout out of the people that I'm going to be talking about, but still in a nice way. But just some facts. Green Day, Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up. And what do you say? Think only when it counts, right? Oh, and when we're adults, which we are, that could be when we want. Isn't that the beauty? That's the beauty of adulthood. All right, but I have to mention something to you guys because I witnessed something over the weekend and it was quite crazy. Now, I know this coronavirus is going around. And yes, it's a little scary because they said there's over 40 cases now. But should we stop our life for this? Or should we just, if we have faith, right? We have faith, we believe in something. Don't we know that if we're meant to get it or something's meant to happen, it's just going to happen and it's inevitable? Well, apparently, not everybody got that memo. So over the weekend, when I went shopping, there was fights going on. Like I'm talking about like fist fights. And do you want to know what it was over? It's because people are panicking. We're talking about Lysol wipes. We're talking about water. Oh my God. I witnessed people fighting over water. Though there is water, so go check in your local stores and see, ask the people, say, was there like a water shortage or did something happen? Because here in Las Vegas, at a store that's not sponsoring the show, so we're not giving that a shout out, but I can tell you that there was no more. Like the and that end toilet paper. Apparently people think the end of the world is coming soon because what the hell are you stocking up on so much water? I was talking to this one manager and shout out Rebecca, and she was literally telling me that there was a guy that ordered a pallet of water out to his car. Now, do people know this too? Especially if you're not buying the right kind of water, it's going to also expire. So, I mean, I understand being prepared for God forbid something happens, but let's not overdo it. Don't go crazy. Oh my God. I know people panic over shit way too easy. It was insane. I felt like I was in a movie. People were pushing, people were being rude. I was like, what is going on? I thought I missed something on the news. I'm like, is this all because of the coronavirus? Calm down, guys. Yes, it's a little scary because I did hear about the case that they just, somebody got the coronavirus just put hanging in the backyard. But then again, what does it tell you? It tells you if you're meant to get it, you're just going to get it. And you just have faith, do the right thing, keep eating your vegetables, keeping your immune system right, and you'll get through it. But to think the world is just ending, that's what these people are thinking. They were going insane. I was just like, it honestly made me think, I was like, wait a second. I mean, we have water at the house, but I'm like, Did they? I literally called my mother when this happened. I said, "Mom," because I don't really watch the news. I said, "Did they make an announcement that like some big storm is coming, or because of this virus they have like a major outbreak right now? Like, what is going on?" And she's like, "No, I think it's still just the coronavirus." She's like, "They're crazy out here too." I was like, "Mom, it was really, really scary. Like, these people are insane." She's like, "That's okay. Just keep to yourself and just get home as fast as you can." That's what she always tells me. I'm like, "Well, I had to get some groceries. So I'm going as fast as I can, but these people are nuts. Oh my God." And then people are wearing masks everywhere. Now I get that. I totally get it, especially if you are sick, then you don't want to spread the sickness. But it's just nuts. People, we really need to wake people the hell up and show them that there is a happy place here, to stop thinking about that and stop making it drive you crazy. Because I'm thinking of for the people right now that don't have a lot of money. And some of them were in that pile of craziness and they're buying shit that they really do not need right now. So somebody out there is not going to be able to afford their bills because they think the world's coming to an end. That's just nuts. And it's supposed to stop in a few weeks anyway. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Ralph, for saying that, because just common sense. We all know hospitals are really cold, right? We know bathrooms are really cold. There's a reason for that. So the bacteria, these germs don't fester. So guess what? Spring is coming. And yes, it's going to be warm, but a germ is not going to be able to hang out outside. And you're going to open your windows because that spring is coming. So, which means that coronavirus is not going to be able to hang out too long. So just calm down, people. Calm down. Don't go insane. And because of that, I do, I do have a song for all the crazy people out there. I love you, crazy people, but come on. And that's a hint for your song. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up. Wake the hell up. How about REM with End of the World as We Know It? And I feel fine. I swear. And I was humming that along too in the stores. I was like, da 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 da. Because I was just like, this is insane. Right, Ralph? And just wash your damn hands. You know what? It's those people that are wearing the masks or the ones that are buying all this water and toilet paper, the ones that don't wash your hands. They betcha. And how many more songs do I have to send? I'm really not sure. I really don't know. How about you just how about you just put some more in the chat and I'll take a picture and then we'll have more. And that'll be fine. World as we know it. Yeah, it was crazy. I told Breezy when I came home because she wasn't with me. So that's why I was like, this is definitely the song that I'm playing on Monday for all those freaking people for running around crazy for no reason, making yourself crazy for no reason. Talk about your stress level going up. For what? Something that's out of your control. Just be prepared yourself, but you shouldn't just go run out like crazy. I've said that a long time ago, especially with earthquakes and the crazy weather that happens. You should have a little bit set to the side in case anything happens out of the norm, but not pallets and pallets of water. And here's the thing, toilet paper? I'm sorry, that is not one of the necessities. I'm not saying we're going to be dirty, but I'm just saying if I had to have food or toilet paper packing, I'm getting food. What the hell do you want with the toilet paper? You could find leaves out there or a sheet or clothes, right? It's going to be dirty anyway. There you go, and you rewash it. But why would you buy toilet paper? Hold on, I'm taking the picture, sweetie. I got you. Oops, did I flash you guys? Sorry. It is a song for that situation. You are so right. But looking at the time, we're going to have to play that a little bit later. That's why I took a picture just so I didn't forget. Because PGH Ron's coming up. So if you guys got those questions in the world of sports, or you just got a question for PGH Ron, put him in the chat because he's going to be coming up next. Or hold off, but just get ready because he is coming up next. Okay. What a great song, though. I haven't heard it forever. And I labeled it, it's the REM. It's REM. I guess I was a little sleepy this morning. It's not the end of the world as we know it. You can't wait. Well, good. Because the wait is not that much longer. And thank you guys. I'm seeing more of those thumbs going up. I appreciate it. Thank you. Mwah, mwah. And come here and give me a hug. Oh, squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. REM. End of the world as we know it. And I feel fine. And can I say that again? We feel fine, our Wake the Hell Up family. People around the world, don't go crazy. There's enough stuff I know in everybody's life that you should be worrying about instead of that the end of the world is coming. Because I feel like it's definitely not. We have so much longer things to do here. All right. And well, on the little chat I have, well, when you put it in this wonderful world of YouTube, I got that. All right, but what I do got is actually, you know what? We do have a little time, and it is that moment. So, what would be not a better moment to shout out another independent artist and an independent band from all around the world? How about Chaos Anubis? And he has a song that is a moment that if it happened, people be freaking out too. And then the lights would come on and they'd be like, oh, that was it? Yes, it's called life. And sometimes things happen. And we are ready for those sports, but we're just going to play one more song, PGH Ron, because it does have this moment right now. It's Blackout, Chaos Anubis, Wake the Hell Up, represented Michigan. And then you will be up. All right, so get those questions together, guys. And would you say people just have a natural thing to worry about shit? Right? But what was freaking me out though is they're panicking other people. And that's what sucks. When there's a panic, that's when it's crazy. And that's why there was fighting. Like literally. You're fighting another human being. You're showing violence for no reason over fucking water that you don't even need right now to well, you do need it to survive, but you know what I mean. And then when I was talking to the manager, because now I got to find out the stories. I'm like, when did this start? They're like, no, it's been starting after the whole coronavirus came out. They said, but it really got worse this weekend. They said on Friday was the first incident because apparently they're handing out like Lysols for all their customer, like the wipes, so you wipe off the cart, and they ran out, so people were going insane. I was like, oh my god. I was like, yeah, I like to do that too, because to keep germ free. But guess what? That's a luxury we get. So how about this? Bring your own wipes. What the hell? And then they said people were actually buying the wipes as well, and they ran out, and there was fights over that. Could you imagine? I was just thinking of that. They're my wipes. No, they're mine. No, they're mine. How is that going to help you survive? A freaking Lysol wipe. I mean, yeah, it's nice you can clean things, but I think it would even be cheaper and more conservative to have just a thing of bleach. Hello. Make your own Lysol wipes. Get some baby wipes, throw some bleach in a bucket. Actually, no, like those when you have the baby wipes and it's in the plastic and then it like runs out, or like those Lysol wipes are in the tube. So how about this? Save that container, buy some baby wipes, throw some bleach in that container, and voila. That now you got your disinfectant and have some rubber gloves and put that somewhere. And then you'll have that, God forbid anything happens, instead of going crazy. But I tell you, I don't get scared. It was kind of getting me nervous in the store. I was like, I do not want to fight anybody because violence is not the answer, but I'm not going to sit there and be like fighting people off. First, I thought they were giving away cheese or something, or like something like cookies for free. I'm like, now that's something to fight over. No, I'm just playing. No fighting. All right, Jay, I will get that to PGH Ron as soon as he comes on and we get to those questions. So let me get a picture of that quick. Okay, I hit the flash off. Did I not? Oh, I didn't. What was this off? Oh, I hit the timer off. That's what it was. I was like, why am I still flashing you guys? Okay, we got it. There we go. And remember, independent artists, independent bands, send your music. You'll find it right here in the About section of my YouTube. So follow those simple directions, and you never know, that could be you I'm playing. Chaos Anubis with that song Blackout. What a great moment, right? And how about, what'd you say, Ralph? You had the hospitals give me a thing of wipes. What? See, and they'll give them to you free too sometimes. Sometimes a closed mouth doesn't get fed. So if you happen to be at a place, you just ask. What could they say? Just know. Then you got your answer. So thank you for sharing that. All right, but it is time to share that world of sports. And PGH Ron has that for us. Not just any sports, but Pittsburgh sports with a twist. And how is he bringing it in today with an I wish? All right. Well, I wish that people would just calm the fuck down. So, how about that one for this hint? Wake the hell up, people. How about Stevie Wonder with I wish? And Linda, it is a great morning, sunshine. I am well. Are you like 100% now? I'm thinking, well, all that sunshine and hearts and flowers. Yes, you're over the flu. Thank you. Thank you, world, finally. And that's right, Ralph. Sports time. And remember where you're going to hear all that stuff? Unfiltered Radio, spelled with a PH. It's right behind me on the screen. I just put it right in the chat. So if you got those questions for PGH Ron, let me know now, or listen for what I say. You got those questions and put it in before it's too late. Otherwise, you'll have to wait all the way till the next day, which can be a long time, depending on if you have patience or not. And thank you. I do appreciate that. I'm seeing more of those thumbs going up. Thank you. And come on, give me a hug. Oh, squeeze, 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 squeeze. Didn't that feel good? What another way to put some more sunshine by just a nice big hug. Almost. You still got a little bit more left. All right, but it's pretty much gone though. You are so welcome. And again, it's good it's happening now because when spring's here, you'll be all ready. But remember, guys, anytime you have any kind of feeling like you might be getting sick, make sure you're putting plenty of hydration in your system and those vegetables and those fruits. I'm telling you, you will notice such a difference right away, especially those greens. Don't slack on eating your greens. Our parents, grandparents, bunch of family members, or people we called our family members yelled at us for that. There's a reason. Because when you become an adult, you realize it and be like, damn, that's why I have to have that good balance. And then sometimes you just get sick because it just happens. But just keep your immune system right. 'Cause that's the other thing too. People coughing all over the place. Didn't people teach you go or chew, right? Turn away on yourself. What the hell are people sneezing out there, especially in this world today, not covering themselves? I blame the parents. They didn't teach their kids right. Stay home if you're sick. That's right. Stay your ass home and remember to open those windows so you can air it out. Otherwise, you're going to stay sick. And check your toothbrush. Check it in the garbage because when you're sick, that is the number way. I mean, the number reason why you usually stay sick is because you're using that same toothbrush. Unless you have a way to really disinfect it, just throw that shit away. And yes, it sucks. I'm with you. I have that electric toothbrush and those freaking uh what is it? The heads they're called, the replaceable heads. Holy shit. It's almost like buying a new toothbrush. Stevie Wonder with that song, I Wish. What could that mean in the world of not just any sports, but Pittsburgh sports with a twist? I don't know. PGH Ron, what are we wishing about? Let us know, because now's the time. We want to hear from you with that great sports report. So wake the hell up. Good morning, PGH Ron. Doing absolutely amazing. What about you? Let's do it. It's Big Ben's birthday. Wow. Yep, he's pretty strange. So they're athletes in the family, that's what that says. I remember hearing about it because I was actually named after that actress, Miss Vivian Lee. Wow. Wow. That's a big accomplishment. Yeah, I'm catching up. Let's find out. Yes. What a great place to start. Sounds like a plan. No, no, that's the 4th. Today's the 2nd. I know, why do they do that? I feel like when the first lands on a Sunday, they should really make it on a Monday, not to confuse people. Okay, so top 20 list. Okay, making me work hard. So, guys, do you have your top? There's a top 20, your favorite Steeler player of all time. Put it in the chat. Okay. All right. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I want some home cooking. I do. It is. Oh, I'm loving that number 7. I just got in my moment when you said that 7. Yes. Oh, we do have some questions. And before I get into the questions, how about we need to make sure we cover Michigan State? Okay, it's added, Ralph. Got you. And not at all. No, John, not at all. My voice just a little harsh. It's been a long weekend. All right. So let me see. You did have a question. How about Jay wants to know who is going to win the NBA Finals? I know. Ooh, that would be a good one. Of John seeing the Toronto Raptors. So it's going to be interesting. We really don't know. So you're saying a lot of teams stepped up their game? Yeah, that's how times change. But John, to answer that question, of course I still have it. Oh my God, I can't live without that chair. Any other questions? Oh, we got another one. Oh, well, kind of a question, kind of just, I think. Ralph said he thinks it's going to be a great college basketball playoff season. March Madness, and we're here. March is here. The mad Is that why the madness already began? So it's about the 17th around there. Yeah, then that's how they start eliminating them. And the college basketball, it's the sports at college. When you go to college, then they got the basketball teams. All right, let us know any other college teams that you guys are interested. All right, and then your top 20 Steelers list of all time. Who do you think? Okay. All right. Okay, sounds like a plan. It might be. Tomorrow. Ta-ta. Thank you, PGH Ron, for not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist, but it is time for that new music, and it's brought to you by. That's right, the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner welcomes you to head over to their Facebook page and hit that thumbs up button, which is their like button on the page. You're just going to put the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. Make sure you spell it with two P's and an E for shop. And I got that number. Also tell them wake the hell up and give them a call for that music memorabilia, 970-771-2973. Again, don't forget to tell them wake the hell up sent you. And my new music, they're all the way out of Utah today. Say hello to A Lost Asylum with the song Call of the Void 2. Wake the hell up, people! All right, and King K Dog, I got your song coming up next. I got you. And then remember, if you do want to hear a song today, let me know, and I will be playing it for you as long as you get it in before 10:30. If you want an independent artist or an independent band, make sure you go to that featured artist list, which is located, you see behind me, Unfiltered Radio, spelled with a PH. You'll find it right there. So pick away, because you get one independent artist and one, I like to say, the others. If you want two choices. Oh, and hearing this song, this is definitely that song that is going to wake you the hell up. And thank you. I'm seeing more of those thumbs going up. You guys are doing a great job. Are you all subscribed? If you haven't subscribed, hit that button below. And do me a favor. Remember, there's commercials that pop up. Do not hit that skip button. Let 30 seconds out of your life, each commercial play. That's all I ask. Thank you. Mwah. And remember, I'm not just asking it for us over here. I'm asking it for all the YouTubers out there. That's how we get paid. And let me actually see, because you guys have been doing pretty good with this. You're sharing, because you know sharing is caring, completely free. Oh, and check this out. I see some more subscribers growing over here. And what about a couple people skipping commercials though? Naughty, naughty, naughty. I know though, for first timers, you're coming in, you hit that, you get excited, you're like, I want to see what the excitement's about, and you hit that button. Don't do it next time, okay? You get one slide for free. Oh, but our unknown is only now 3.1. Not everybody's being private and subscribing. I appreciate that, guys. Let's see, any new countries, new discoveries out there around the world that we're going to shout out? No, just let me see. Ages, we're still in a great range, all over the place, which makes sense because this is a show that's all over the place. But we're 73.9% of the US right now here. Well, hello, MC Reggie Fresh. Good morning to you. I think it's time for some Pittsburgh style. We're gonna have to play some of that. And I think not right next, because I know King K Dog's been waiting so patiently for his song, but right after that, I got you. I feel like people need to know. We need to break it down for them. We need to let them know why we pick the best team of the NFL. And MC Reggie Fresh, you're going to tell the world how. We're going to give them that history lesson in that world of sports, the right world of sports, Pittsburgh Steelers sports. It's funny, I was going through some songs over here, and you know what? And actually, I'm sorry, that's right, Mustard Seed Productions, I got you first. Don't be mad at me. I gotta see, what am I gonna play? What are you, one of your artists are we gonna play today? A Lost Asylum out of Utah with that song Call of the Void 2. Wake the hell up, people! Wake up! And I have been streaming from the diaphragm, but I think it's just a lot of talking. That's why sometimes your voice can be like, especially screaming over a loud music and talking. Not really a great mixture. That's how your voice kind of goes, bye bye. But at least it's not completely gone. I'm doing good. And I love seeing more of my family waking the hell up with me. Thank you. And remember, not just me, it is our whole family. We got a whole family in here. What a great way to start our Monday at AKA Bonday. We do it right with a smile on our face, not letting anything bother us in the world. And how about playing some music that you guys asked for? And it might not be the first today, but as I was telling PGH Ron, and he was thinking it was, let's pretend that it is. And especially with this song. And that is a hint for the song that you want to hear, King K Dog. Wake the hell up, people. Bone Thugs in Harmony. First of the month. And did everybody get the bills paid? Did we get it on time? I know you guys are really good on that, but I'm just giving the reminder because some of you might be like, oh, dang. So we got your reminder now. Get it in because a lot of times you got a grace period too, so you'll be good. Okay, and then Mustard Seed Productions. What song? Oh, I have an idea. Okay. Then did everybody have a great weekend? Did you have any exciting stuff that happened that you want to share? Let us know. The fam, we're curious. We want to know. I can tell you we had a little excitement in the house. Guess what we did? We burned some sage. But if you were watching M. Dot in his smoke break, he told you. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. I was like, "Oh, we need we're gonna pull out the sage." I think somebody came to say hello and stayed a little too long. And Josh, well, good morning to you. Well, let me tell you, even Breezy said, she goes, Mom, it feels a lot warmer. I said, doesn't it? It did feel like something was just a little off in the house. And it could have been just us, but who knows? I just know sage is a great way to cleanse the air. And not even just talking about spirits, guys. If you don't believe in that, trust me. Don't believe in it, just trust me. But what I'm saying also was with these viruses floating around and sickness that, just kind of happens on these times of the year, it is good to put sage in your house because it is a nice, natural cleansing of your air. And open those windows because I know a lot of people, it's been cold and you're like, oh, I didn't open the window. But trust me, get that fresh air. Shout out my mom. That's what she always used to tell me, freeze me. I remember it'd be like in the middle of the winter and I freaking wake up in the morning. I'd be like, Lois, it's so god dang cold. And sure enough, because my mom, she had to open all the windows because she's like, we need fresh air. Let it in. Like, it's fucking freezing, mom. And there's snow outside. I didn't say that to my mom, but not in that way. No, you don't curse at your mama. Don't curse at your family. But yeah, she was just like, we need it. I said, okay. I was like, but could you give a warning? Do you do it when we're sleeping? Because she always used to do it on the weekend too, like when you're not going to school and you want to sleep a little bit later. Yeah. You didn't get to sleep later because you woke up freezing. You're like, what the hell? Maybe that's why I started learning to wear heavy clothes when I went to bed because I never knew when my mom was going to decide to do that open window in the middle of 20 degrees weather. But again, thank you, mom, because you taught me to get that fresh air in the house. And sunshine, because even though it's cold outside, you still got that sun out there. And did you miss the free egg McMutton muff? McMutton. Well, I can say I don't like that place. So, it was from 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. Well, if you were on Vegas time, that's on the bright side, you could have got it. But since you're on that East Coast time, yeah, sorry, sweetie. But look on the bright side, it's not good for you anyway. How about you make your own? Get an English muffin. Ooh. Put that in the toaster. Make yourself an egg. Put some cheese on it. If you do want to eat that sausage stuff, and there you go. And guess what? With the money you spent to get the stuff, you can have a whole week's supply and still spend less money than you would on just one. So there's a bright side. You're saving money. Bone Thugs in Harmony, first of the month. There you go, King K Dog. I got you. Start your month out right now because it really didn't start until today, right? All right, guys. Well, remember, you're listening to the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio, and that VIP access into the station is right on my YouTube channel. It's pretty easy. You just spell out my name, Bonnie, last name M as in Mary, E as in elephant, Well, I am so proud to say, and it's because of all my Wake Dollar family, because of you guys, we are the first thing that pops up. So you'll be able to find us. And it says live, so you'll really know. Then click on that live chat and have some fun. Oh, they're only $1 right now. Oh, I got you. That's why you're like, no. Well, think about this. Remember, you always got to think of something. There could be a reason, okay? What if the person that's working at that place that's not sponsoring the show um was sick and they went to work and they were making those and you winded up eating one and then you got sick and now you're avoiding that sickness, or somebody at the place was sick and they were coughing all over the place and it happened to fall into that sandwich. You see how you got to look at it? That's why now forget about it. All right, you missed it. I'm sure tomorrow they might do it again, or is today the only day? I can tell you this though, it's not the end of the world. And you would call corporate, you're like, that's it. I'm calling into corporate because you got me sick, damn it. How dare they? Today was the only day? Okay. Well, well, there are so many other things that could have been worse. So it's okay if you didn't get it. And I know, especially when something's free, it tastes that much better. So you're like, oh, I can just picture it. And I'm picturing it right now too. Not that though. I'm picturing something else, just savoring. Oh, that bite. Do you know what it was though? It was what I had last night. It was a mix. We had a bunch of food last night, but the mix of what the dessert was, the only thing that we said, we're going to go to that place that has those Frosties. Yes, we were craving in the house for a Frosty and some fries. And if you guys have never dipped your fries in a Frosty, you're missing out on life. Yeah, we needed to do that last night. We all were like, ooh, it was like a joint venture of our brains. It was actually pretty crazy. Kind of scary in the house how much we can be so entwined. All right. But how about playing this? Because there's a lot of you that is still celebrating your weekend because it could be your birthday, it could be some great news, it could just be because it's your day off still. So you might be celebrating with an adult beverage because you're definitely of the legal age if you are celebrating. So how about Matt Hogan out of North Carolina with his song of Whiskey? Wake the hell up, people. And you're going today to pick up the display board for the kids' toys? Nice. You always do that? Awesome. Okay. And then I got you, MC Reggie Fresh. I got you. Because the song you asked for, Ralph, I already played. I got you. Well, let me just go into my picks real quick just to make sure. Okay. Okay, I did. I got it all in. All right. Why not buy the display board for like $5 and have them all? Look at you. You're like, I know what to do. Because think about it, the toys there are like two and some change a pop. It's true. And especially when you get those toys, you gotta spend. God, I haven't bought a Happy Meal forever, but what? They Gotta be like the high range of like $6 now, huh? Something like that. Or maybe a little bit less. So you're definitely coming up if you're getting the whole board. Is that like one of your collections? I love it. You look forward to it. You're like, I get so happy because now when they change it and no, there's three and some change. Okay, three. Hey, I was close. Maybe it's just that six number that I'm always thinking. Is that what it is? It could be. All right, guys, and remember where you're listening to that best music right behind me, and I put it in the chat. Yeah, those Happy Meals. That's not that bad. $3, that could still make people happy. Because you're getting a toy. You basically pay for the toy, and the food's free. I used to collect them too, especially when Breezy was younger. I used to get her all, oh my God, every Happy Meal of all the fast foods. Even if we didn't get the food, I'd just be like, how much is the toy? Because it would always be those dang commercials, which we love you. Thank you for sponsoring. But when the kid is like, oh, I gets all excited, and you're like, oh God, now we gotta go. Because I remember when I was a kid, and I remember especially growing up poor, we didn't get to get it all that time. So I was like, okay, I understand. I feel you, child. I got you. I remember the first time I did it was through the drive-through. It wasn't even in the store. And I went through the drive-through and I said, okay, this might sound weird, but I'm not going to order any food. I just want to buy all of your toys that you have for the Happy Meal. And they're like, what? And they had to get a manager over the thing. It was like a crazy ordeal. I was like, I'll pay even more if I have to. I need to get the collection. They were like, nobody's asked us that before. I was like, wow. And then the next time I did it, then of course it was already a trend. So Josh, we'll both take credit for starting that one. For those that don't know about doing it, right? Whiskey. Up, that means time for shots for the people that aren't driving and the people that are not operating any machinery, that is. But that song was Whiskey, and that was Matt Hogan out of North Carolina. So wake the hell up, people. And if you didn't know, now you know. How could I not, Jeff? How could I not be okay? When the whole Wake the Hell Up family is here with me, I cannot be anything but okay, with a big smile on my face and excited that you guys are hanging out with me. Thank you. Thank you for starting out my week right. Because if I didn't have you guys, I don't know how the week would start out. It would be a little weird. Even on the weekends, sometimes it's kind of like I wake up and I'm like, oh, okay, all right, all right. I'll see my family on Monday. I will. So I'm okay. I'm still breathing. I'm alive. So how could I not be happy? And that's what you should ask yourself anytime you're waking up in the morning, in the afternoon, in the evening, whatever time you feel like you are waking up in your life, just say that to yourself and it'll give you that big wake up. I'm breathing. Oh, yes, today's going to be a great day. That's how you got to look at it. And you know how else it's going to be a great day? By giving you some great knowledge in that world of sports, the great world of football, the world of the NFL with the Pittsburgh Steelers. And I'm not just saying it. MC Reggie Fresh out of Alabama. And he got all the shout outs in the song, but he is bringing you the history lesson of that Super Bowl 40. So let's get ready to go Pittsburgh style up in here. Wake the hell up, people. MC Reggie Fresh, wake the hell up, wake the hell up. It's your history lesson on the Pittsburgh Steelers playing right now. And please give your shout out to Reggie. And then, guess what? It's almost time for some movie charades. I mean, not movie charades, movie quotes. Remember, it is Monday. The beginning of the week. So you guys give me a pass. All right, so let's see what I can find. See what we can find here. Mm-hmm. Movie quotes. Now remember, when we get to these movie quotes, you guys are going to guess where it came from. I'm not going to do it like in the movie, and you got to guess the year. That's how we make it just a little bit more difficult. How about no? Nope, we did that one. No, not that one. Ooh, I'm looking. I am looking. So you guys have no clue. Seeing where I left off. Okay, this is where I left off. Okay. And remember, to make it difficult, you might know where the quote's from, but now you have to think of that year too. That's that challenge. Always challenging your brains. Because remember, if you're the geniuses of the world, we got to still challenge that brain. Because I only like to hang out with smart people. And remember, if you're an independent artist, an independent band, remember I told you where to find those directions right here on this YouTube channel, right in the About section. But guess what? I'm going to tell you what those directions are. So if you don't feel like going to the About section right now, I'm going to let you know. You're going to email new music at unfilteredradio.com. Remember to spell that with a PH. Then you're going to send at least 3 MP3 files. Now, I know what you're saying. You only have a single. No worries. Just make sure you specify in your email that you only have a single. And then obviously, you're only going to be sending one. But if you don't specify that in the email, we're going to assume you didn't follow directions. And that means you didn't follow directions. See, so it's important to label it if you only have a single. Then make sure you also include a picture, and then don't forget a bio. Just a little information about yourself as an independent artist or as an independent band. So don't forget, because I got one more step, but it's really just a given. Make sure your music is mastered and mixed, because if you don't follow these directions, I'm sorry to say, because I want to play every single one of you that submit, but you got to follow directions to even be considered, which means if you don't follow directions, you're just going to sit in an email. So make sure you do, because there is a checklist and we're going through it. Like, did this person do this, this, and this? That's why also, if you visit the website and you go on to the featured artist page, you will see it says feature artist. You'll be able to see right there a bio and a pic. So you'll be like, oh, okay, I see what you're talking about. And obviously yours is going to be different because you're a different artist, but all different genres of music from all over the world. So good luck, because I want to hear from all of you talented people out there, but just follow those directions. And remember, those directions are located on this channel right here, but right on top to the side, the About section. Okay, so song's coming to an end, which means we're getting ready for those movie quotes. Are you guys ready? Are you sure you're quite ready? Positive? MC Reggie Fresh out of Alabama with giving us that history of that Super Bowl 40 that was Pittsburgh style. Wake the hell up, people, because you're about to really wake the hell up if you weren't already up now, because we're going to use those brains once again, but not hurt ourselves at all, because it is time to do some movie quotes. And I know some of you are like, yes, this is my favorite. But I am going to make them just a little bit more difficult. I am definitely not going to do it unless I don't know what the movie is, because sometimes that happens with a lot of these quotes, but not like they are in the movie. So it's more challenging. And then what tops it off, I want you guys to guess if you don't know, just pick four numbers and put them together that you think the year of the movie came out that quote's from. Okay? So our first wake the hell up movie quote is I see dead people. Now, what movie is that from? And specifically, what year did it come out? Oh, think, think, think. You could think a little harder on these because it actually has a little thought process with going, but not to the point where you're going to inflict any pain on yourself. So once again, I see dead people. What movie is that from? And again, what year did it come out? And why you guys are pondering on that one, I think it's time to play some more music from my independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. So, how about, let's see, what about, hmm, hmm, I know, Leather Jacks out of Brazil with the song Spells and Zombies Through the Night. Wake the hell up, people. Okay, so think about it. What is that movie quote from? I see dead people. And what year? And I know there's a lot of you at work, you're like, I can't participate right now. It's okay. It's okay. We know you are doing it in your head. It's just not coming in the chat yet. And I know there's people screaming like, I know that one. Ah! Because I definitely know this one. But I'll tell you this, though. I did not know the year it came out. Because my quick guess to myself before reading what it was, that wasn't what I thought. And hang tight. And also, Closing things out. As we always know, I have so many things on my phone. Check this out. The time's 9:33, and it makes me think of Pittsburgh Steelers when they first were introduced into this world. It was 1933. I told you sometimes I have what is called Steelers Tourette's. And it's also a mix of when you see things and it just visually happens to make me think of my great team. But then remember I told you what makes you smile, find that happiness in your life and always keep bringing it out. Keep that sunshine happening. That's how you do it. And you also doing it by saying things like a movie quote, like, I see dead people. What movie is that from? And remember, what year? Just to be just a little specific, but not too much. What are you thinking? And I see you thinking. I see you thinking with those thumbs going up. Appreciate that love. Mwah. Oh, and by the way, you know what commercial I saw the other day? I saw a commercial, so we'll shout out to Lyft. Thank you. Uber. When am I going to see a commercial by you? Do you guys like that competition? You know how I love competitions. Leather Jacks out of Brazil, Moro the one man band with that song Spells and Zombies Through the Night. Wake the hell up, people, because you know what else is happening? Not through the night. Well, not here for us, it's through the morning. But for some of you, it's through the night. And good morning to you, Bruce. I see you popping in. And good timing, because you're ready for that movie quote? I see dead people. What movie is that from? But also, when do you think that movie came out? Because that's the challenging part, especially for this one. Yeah, because I feel like a lot of people all over the world, we use this one a lot too. Like when you're talking about things, you're like, I see dead people. I know I have many times. So, what movie do you think that's from? And then again, four numbers, put them together, and guess what the year you think it came out. Wake the hell up movie quote number one. And while you guys are still putting those guesses in, let's play some more music. And how about to keep it in just a little mix up? Let me see. Something I haven't heard in a while. Oh, I know. I know. It's again a shout out to the crazy people that are buying all the water out and the toilet paper thinking the world's gonna end. So it's a shout out to those people. So again, stop being so crazy. And that's a great hint for the song. Wake the hell up, people. How about Cypress Hill? Crazy. I think I'm going crazy. gonna say, I think the world, the people went crazy. Is it like that in Pittsburgh, Bruce? On your end, have you seen that? Guess who is that super Dan in the house? All right, and remember, guys, no asking the internet, talking to devices either. But that first movie quote is I see dead people. What movie is that from? What year? Rat-a-tat-tat. Is Super Sarah in here as well? I don't know. It could be. It could not be. But also put a year that you think the movie that you're thinking might have came out. And good morning, Isaac. We are doing absolutely amazing on this lovely day. Thank you. And I know right back on your end. And what do you think, Isaac? The movie quote is, I'm trying to think how else to say it. Not like in the movie. I see dead people. What movie did that come from? And specifically, picking to make it just a little difficult, but not too difficult. What year do you think the movie that you're thinking that movie quote came from? People around the world going crazy. You're like August 1999 because it came out 2 weeks before your dad's birthday. That is, if you're right with the movie that you picked, because you didn't pick the movie. Or you're agreeing with someone in our fam. Cypress Hill. Crazy. That was the name of that song. And now, don't make yourself go crazy finding what the movie quote is, because that would not be the fun way to do this. The movie is, well, I'm still giving you guys time to guess that year that it came out and the movie where the quote came from. Here it is. I see dead people. And that is the movie quote. And he was turning 49. You're like, that's why I know. But you said The Sixth Sense. Okay, and that's a great guess. What about you, Isaac? Oh, yeah. See, that's what happened. I was reading you guys at the same time, and for some reason, I thought Isaac put the year. Talk about a brain fart on my end. That would a brain twist. Then you've been here 2 minutes already. You're like, I just got a brain fart, but I'm trying to remember the name of the movie. Oh, that's even more fun when you know what it is and you're just like, what is it? That's how I feel a lot on a daily with songs. And you guys get to witness that because you gotta love Access Inside Live Radio. So now, speaking of radio, I think it's time to play some more music. And that's right, we gotta go VIP if you want to find out what that answer is. So how about another song? But this time, we're gonna play an independent artist and an independent band from all over the world. So I'm thinking it's time to play. Hmm. What's a song we haven't heard in a while? Oh, I know. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh, wait. No, not that one either. And no, no, not that one either. Am I messing with you guys just a little bit? Just a little bit, something, something. All right. So I'm thinking it is going to be. No, not that one either. How about. Yep, this is going to be it. It's Baker Dozen out of Vegas with the song I Know. Wake the hell up, people. And he wanted to see it because he is a big Bruce Willis fan, is he? And Bruce, what'd you say? Not really, but Friday, the front page of the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette stated that UPMC Hospital is one of the few hospitals studying for the antibiotics to kill the virus. And where I was for. Nice. Well, see, such great things happen in Pittsburgh. Yeah, why were you there? That's what I want to know. Oh my God, please tell me everything's okay. What happened? And you took him to see it for his birthday? What a great son you are. And choose one before we go death from silence. No, I definitely got it. 2 days last week, but on the same floor as a virus study and didn't know it. Wow. All right, are you ready now for it? I see dead people. What movie did that come from? Oh my goodness. You were right. It was The Sixth Sense and it was 1999. It kind of goes hand in hand if somebody's birthday's around there. You got the upper hand. So good job. Now it's time to find me another one. That's right, the Ignite program. So that's what you're going to find out all the good stuff. All right, now let's see if you know this quote. How about no? Okay, here's one. One morning, I shot an elephant in my pajamas. How he got in my pajamas, I don't know. What movie did that come from? And remember, think of the year. And I actually had no clue of this one. You don't watch those type of movies? So that's why I didn't know The Sixth Sense? Well, remember too, a lot of movies, even you don't watch them sometimes because these are like those famous movie quotes, it might be in the coming attractions. Just saying, it might. I watch all type of movies. Just depends what we're in the mood to watch. That's right, Blake. It was The Sixth Sense. We got it already. But now we're on to the new one. One morning, I shot an elephant in my pajamas. How we got in my pajamas, I don't know. Baker's Dozen with that song I know representing out of Las Vegas. Wake the hell up, people. I love doing that if you haven't noticed yet. But you know what I love to also do? Give those shout outs where shout outs are due because I do got our traffic. There's a lot of people waiting patiently in the traffic, but you're playing the game and I just want to let you know it's coming up next. Okay. So just stay patient with me. And you think Danny was right? It was, yes. He did. He got it right. He got it 100% right. All of it. But now let's see. Do you guys have any percentage of what this movie is from? That quote? It's a crazy one. So I would think if you know the movie, you definitely would know this one. I can say I have no clue because I wasn't sure of any of it. So I'm learning today. Gotta love when you learn things together. And what your I know that word, but it won't come out. Your prerequisite in the movie must not show violence or bloodshed or drugs. Oh my God. That's a lot of movies you can't see. Because there's a lot of movies. There's really not that long of a list of ones that don't have some kind of violence, bloodshed, or drugs. Yeah, that's the world that we live in it. But as long as when we watch the movies, we know it's just a movie. It's all good. Some of us like to live through the movies. That's why. It's like I don't put violence in my life, but man, I want to see it in the movies. I love to watch the blood, the guts pouring out. That's my type of movie. No, it isn't that sad because you know what? If it's what makes you happy, then it makes us all happy. It doesn't matter. You can love whatever you love. But that's why I say I love so much of it. I can't get enough of all types of movies. I like the musicals. I like the ones that make you cry. I like the ones that make you cry and almost pee in your pants. Oh yeah, you got to watch that comedy sometimes. And before you go in to see a comedy movie, you got to make sure that you go to the bathroom. So that should be like that's a prerequisite for when you sit down in the theater. What type of movie am I seeing? Oh, it's a comedy? Yeah, let me definitely run to the bathroom before this one starts. All right, good. Well, you know what? In the movies, when it does show the violence or bloodshed, it can be sad. But I guess also because being in the entertainment world and being behind the scenes sometimes and really seeing like that it's not real blood, I think that's why I enjoy it more. Because I'm always trying to look and be like, can I tell that that was fake or not? It kind of ruins the movie too at the same time for me. So I'm like back and forth with it. So it just depends. But especially when you get older, so you say when you get older you don't like the violence? No, I can't use that as really a term because I know a lot of older people that they've actually changed their ways and now they like violence. Maybe it's because they're trying to, as I say, sometimes we watch these things because we have a lot inside us, but we know it's not right to do it. So that's why we watch the movies because it helps us release and let it out. Know the bathrooms? Well, I say definitely go to the bathroom before you leave the house, but sometimes you just have to use those public restrooms. But just make sure that you're definitely squatting. Don't touch the bowl. All right, if you're doing it that way. All right, and Wild OG, I see you. Okay, let's see if you know this movie quote and why this one's going on. How about another song? Another song that is going to be, how about, let me see, I'm trying to think of something that we haven't heard in a while. And not an independent artist or an independent band, just something we haven't heard in a while that I know you guys are going to enjoy. And also, a big shout out to Alexa. Girl, you thought I forgot. I said I was going to play something for you. So you like back in the day kind of music? So let's bring you something back in the day. Let's see, how far back in the day are we going to go for you? How about, oh, I know. I know. And especially at work right now, you know you're going to want to dance to this. Also, a shout out to Percy for being able to be in that show with this artist. And that's the only hint you're getting. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up. How about Paul Abdul? Straight up. I know, Alexa, while you're at work, this is going to make your day go so much faster. And was that too much information? Sometimes there is. Yes, it's Big Ben's birthday today. We shouted out early. That's 7. You had a movie quote for a ringtone once? There's probably not going to time to be calling in today, Josh. So if you want to call in, how about tomorrow? I'll get you in sometime, okay? Was that how your phone rang? I see dead people. All right, but our movie quote. You ready? One morning, I shot an elephant in my pajamas. How he got in my pajamas? I don't know. What movie did that come from? And specifically, pick that year. Oh, and speaking of a good comedy movie, it came out a while ago, and you were talking about being a Bruce Willis fan, huh? Well, have you ever seen Cop Out? That's one of those crazy funny with oh my god. Oh my god. Besides Bruce Willis, what's the damn guy that's Tracy Morgan? There we go. Anyway, one of those crazy comedy funny movies. We watched that last night. I'm like, oh. But I was like, why do I feel like I've seen this? But I was like, well, maybe I didn't. I'm not sure. It was one of those movies when you're watching it, you're like, I think I saw this. And that's how I was like the whole movie. And City was like, no, we definitely didn't. I was like, well, check the year that it came out, and then I'll know for sure. But then again, me and Breezy could have seen it. You ever have those moments sometimes? Happens a lot when it's movies. I know our birthday is coming up. Oh my God, which means the year is flying by. But you know whose birthday is creeping up on the 7th? M. Dot. His birthday comes first. And it's coming up. Look at that. You said it at the same time I did. Yep. You have entered correct information. So you don't got to put that question mark. He'll be very happy for you remembering it. And just remember that 7, I mean, come on now. How could you forget that number? And right behind you, remember that's where you're hearing that music. All right. Any other guesses where that movie came from? I mean, the movie quote came from. One morning, I shot an elephant in my pajamas. How he got in my pajamas, I don't know. Where'd that come from? I will tell you something that's going to make you hungry. Animal crackers. And what year? Probably why we weren't sure. 1930. Straight up, Paula Abdul. That was for you, Miss Beautiful Alexa. Enjoy your day. Don't let anybody try, and that keyword is try, to take your sunshine away, because they do try, but they won't succeed, Alexa. I know you're going to do good. I know you're good at work right now. And Mr. Fulton, well, good morning to you. Oh my goodness, but you need help from us. You need lots of prayers. We got you. All right, Wake the Hell Up family. It's going out to Mr. Fulton's Aunt Trudy. She's still in the hospital right now, and she has pneumonia, and she almost had a heart attack. So we need to make sure we put lots of love towards her way. She needs it. We got you, Mr. Fulton. No worries. And you have to remember the fam. Thank you, Wild OG. He's like, love all three of you. Aw, and I feel the love. And you know what? Feeling love and feeling great positive energy, we need to put extra to Mr. Fulton's Aunt Shirley. Come on and give me a hug. Oh, squeeze, squeeze. And Paula Abdul was in the Impractical Jokers movie? Was she? What are the chances of that I played it? Pretty crazy, huh? Well, you can thank Alexa because I know she was going to enjoy that. All right. But now it is time. Oh, it is time. It is time. It is time. Oh, by the way, Alexa, we recruited her to Steeler Nation. She's not really into football too much, but she said She will definitely shout out Steelers one time, if not a bunch of times, when football season happens and we say thank you. Actually, no, she said it'd probably be one time. She really might not. And I said, don't worry, I'm going to come back into that store and remind you. And can I creep on you? I can. It's happening in 2 minutes. Oh my God, which means we still have another movie quote to do. And I got to shout out that traffic. So I say we'll do this movie quote right now. And while you guys are thinking of that, let's also shout out the traffic. Does that sound like a plan? All right. La dee da, la dee da. That's the movie quote. La dee da, la dee da. That's it. What do you think the movie is and what year? And I can. Let me know what song that is, and I got you. But right now, the people out there in the world, they're stuck or feeling like they're stuck in some places that might feel like traffic. But if you are in that traffic, you're not going anywhere right now. Not anytime soon, but you will. But just know you have the whole Wake the Hell Up family behind you, having you making sure that that sunshine is shining bright for your day. So if you're in your car, honk your horns loud and proud and remember from the diaphragm. That's right. If you're pissed off, you're at work or wherever it is you are, release that negative energy, release that stress because you don't want to carry it on with you for the rest of your day. So let's release. Remember through the diaphragm, scream it loud, scream it proud. And if you can't scream, we're doing it for you. But remember, all capital letters, wake the hell up. Lots of explanation points. Scream, scream, scream. I feel like everybody's going to scream extra loud today. Probably because it's also Monday and a lot of you are screaming because you're also like, it is Monday. But that's okay because you know the fam's here for you. We got you for the week. So let's scream it together. 1, 2, 3. Wake the hell up. Don't you feel better now? See, nobody's going to stick a cloud in your day at all, even if the clouds are out because it was raining and it could be raining somewhere else. No, 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 no. Not you. Not my Wake the Hell Up family. None of you will have anything stress you out. Right, guys? All right. But it is time to creep on you, and it's brought to you by. That's right. These kickers. Kickers. You see them. The great headphones that are on my head. That sound quality is what I put next to that sound. And more quality of feeling cushy, comfy, comfort with these great pillows on my ears. So thank you, Kicker. I appreciate you. And it is time to creep on you people. So who wants me to creep on them first? And while I'm doing that, it is time to play another song. How about, let's see. What about I feel like what song? Oh, I know. How about some Fiction 6? And with your song, The Wind Reminds Me, because that wind is still blowing out there, isn't it? And it reminds me every time it blows now, this song. Wake the hell up, people out of Arkansas. That movie with that elephant quote was Animal Crackers 1930. But no, the last movie, we're still doing it. La dee da, la dee da. That's the quote. What's the movie? And while we're doing that, we're creeping. See, we're really multitasking now. Actually, we're really going to multitask because while you guys are doing that, I also got to make sure I get Josh's song here. So think of a movie that quote came from. Why I get this. I'm thinking, do I have that? And what are you saying about spankings and being 50? What are you talking about? No, I am definitely not ready for 50. I am not ready for that AARP club. I have not joined, and I'm still far away from joining. Thank you very much. Okay, what was it again? Bars. Okay, that's not coming up. And do you have a hint for your song? I have no freaking idea what it was either. When I looked at it, I was like, what the hell is that? Oh, wait, I did have that one. Oh, no, 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 no. That was a cover one somebody wanted to hear a while ago. Ha ha! It's a good thing. It's a good thing that I realized that, or I almost played the wrong song for you. Don't want to start a Monday out that way. So is that going to be a hint too? Stressed out, or what's the hint? Otherwise, I'll make one up. Okay, that's labeled correctly. Now the siren refugee commercials. Yes, you watched the whole thing. Well, thank you. And look at the timing you came in, Fiction 6. Wind Reminds Me is playing right now. Your timing is absolutely impeccable. I was going to say, it helps if I actually put the song in. And that's the hint? Okay, I got you. All right, guys, but what do you think it is? That movie quote. La di da, la di da. What Fiction 6 Monster in the Mist is contestant 5 on the Rock Wars worldwide? You could creep on me and see more about it. Yes, that's awesome. You already know I got you. What am I skipping? You just talking shit? I'm skipping talking shit. You're like, not 50. I forgot. Only 40. You forgot. 27, damn it. I don't see anything else. All right. And Josh, what are you having us crepe on? What is that cool device? Fiction 6. The wind reminds me. Wake the hell up out of Arkansas. Wake the hell up, people. And we are creeping on you. And we got a movie quote still going on. Oh my God, we got so many things going on. And I'm excited to see a lot of these creeps today looking at what's in that VIP access into the show right on this chat. That's right, 27-year-old with all this gray hair. Dang, call me Storm. And Josh, you're like it was Annie Hall. That's what it was. I know that movie. Do you know that movie? I don't know, but I can tell you La Dee Da is from Annie Hall and it was 1977. I don't know though. You getting the date right as well too. Did you cheat? Josh, do you have to keep putting your hands under your ass because you just can't help by touching the computer screen or talking to your devices? And if I'm wrong, I am so sorry, but I don't know. I don't know. And Wind Reminds Me will be featured along with a write-up on Reverb Nation in April. Nice. All right, if you said no cheating, I believe you then. Okay, well, let's see what you wanted to share because it looks like something virtual. Virtual boy? Are you telling me that you're into the whole doing the video game thing and see something that we cannot see, but people look all scared? And the reason why I say it like that is because if you've been to the casinos lately here in Vegas, they have it set up like in the front at the Bellagio. They had it. Where else did I just see it? Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? The Westgate. Yes, they have the people right there at these casinos. They have the chairs, and you see the people with the virtual, and they look like me and Cash. We're looking at a lady like she looks scared. I wanted to be like, don't you know it's not real? You're okay. But I was like, I'm not gonna mess it up. But I was so close. Oh, I so wanted to. And why, thank you. Am I still young and beautiful? Steelers fan, Bonnie. Does that also help? Can we tell the world you'll be more beautiful and look younger if you're just make sure that you really are a Steelers fan? That's great advice. Thank you. Thank you for that. Okay. And who else wanted me to creep on them? Oh, and it came out July 21st, 1995. Dang, and to think it looks like something new. I can't keep up with all this stuff. Oh, and look at what King K Dog had to share. He was like, the update I had on YouTube was with the buttons above all, with all today continue. Check it out. Oh my goodness, I love it. And it almost looks like I'm going to sleep though. You gotta love those screenshots. Oh, no, you're awesome. No, you're awesome. No, you're awesome. You're all awesome, as we say the way Wild OG says it. All right. But I do want to play some more music for you while you continue to creep away into that VIP access into the show that you can only see when you head on over to a place called, look at this. I'm reading the chat. I almost said a place called Mario, a place called YouTube. What are you doing to me? Oh my goodness. It's a good thing, though. It's a good thing that I am not. Hold on. I'm looking for your hint for that song. There it is. Hold on. And Josh says, it's a good thing we're not, and I say this as a team effort. We are not feeling down. And that is the hint for this song. So enjoy. Wake the hell up, people. And wait, helps if I hit the song, doesn't it? Wake the hell up now, people. There's your song. Bars and melody, stressed out. But your favorite on that system was the Mario Tennis. Ah, getting your little tennis in, eh? Your loves, love one, love two. Okay, now, Fiction 6, let's see what this is all about. That's so exciting. So are you talking about there's a competition? Are you telling us that there's a voting going on? That now we have to vote? Because this was supposed to be the week I catch up on sleep. Okay. I am looking. Where is it? Oh, there it is. He says, hey, all you Cool Cats fans and friends and music freaks. You're calling us music freaks? Check this out. Please view, like, comment, and subscribe. Subscriptions are worth 10 points. Fiction 6 Monster in the Mist is off. Our second release, The Alternate Me, is about Those cowards that hide behind the aviators, social accounts, fake names, and fake images to bully others. How dare they? Show your support for Fiction 6. You rock indeed. And I guess you're doing it. Are we doing it through YouTube? All right. Well, I already hit the like there. You know I'm already subscribed. At least, wait a second. Hold on. Let me make sure. I'm going to click on it right now. I should be. All right. I hit that with a like. Now, it's making me sign in. I should already be signed in. Are you taking my account? And that happens, guys. So remember, it is legit as long as you're seeing the little lock button. It is legit for you to sign into your Gmail. Oh, crap. Is this the right password? Let's see if I get it on the first try. And it's looking like it went through. Yes! All right. Boom. We got you. And now I'm subscribed. But it's better. Now you get to see. See? Subscribed. And what would you like to hear? Yes, you could show me what you're talking about. The Mario Tennis, that is. Okay, hold on. Now we got to get all of this stuff. Bars and Melody with that song Stressed Out, which I know none of you are, because how can you when you are listening to this show? There is no way, because we want you not to be stressed out, like the opposite of what that song was. But it's all the people that didn't hit that subscribe button. It's those people that are stressed out. And what did you say? And you want me to play a song for you tomorrow? Yes, I got you. No problem. All right, hold on. Let me take that picture so I know I got you. And I will play it. You already know when you come in. I got you, as long as it doesn't run into something. I don't need to tell you all that. You know what I'm talking about. All right. But you drove to Orlando, to Springfield, Arkansas this weekend with a 22-foot U-Haul and a car trailer. Dang. And what were you doing all of that for? What was so exciting in your life that you had to take a lot of stuff apparently? Or were you helping somebody? Inquiring minds, man, we want to know. And you left Saturday at 3:45 p.m. and arrived 6:10 p.m. last night. Oh. So are you like this? That emoji really fits. Oh Lord. What we do for our kids. Let me guess, your daughter's moving and you said, "Don't worry, Dad got you." And then afterwards you said, "Fuck, why do I have to be such a great parent?" Oh, that's so cool. Look at the virtual Mario Tennis. That's pretty cool. It's like I see red. Getting sidetracked. Never, 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 never. Always multitasking. You already know. And no problem, sweetie. I got you. So that'll be happening tomorrow. All right. Anything else I have to catch on now? We're doing good. All right. I see Isaac wanted us to share something here. He said, "Oh my God, I have finally discovered what's wrong with my brain. On the left side, there is nothing, the right, and on the right side, there is nothing left." That that describes it all right there in that one meme. Guess how much that system is? All right, I'm gonna go with $127.69. Am I right? Or am I like way off? But I always feel like when it's like a guessing something, it should be like the first thing that pops in your brain. So that's literally when you told me that, what popped in. Okay, but I do also we have more positive love, great energy to send out. Because you know, MJ, we got you. You know, the family is here for you. And And I don't know if this is private or not. So just know I will I will read it a little later because it's very long and I can't differentiate right now. I just know we do have to go and send a lot of positive love and positive energy because this is the thing we can share. He's been sharing it on Facebook to the world that his mom has been suffering from dementia, Alzheimer's, and he finally has been taking care of her, but he finally made the decision. He just put her in a nursing home. And I told him, I said, it's okay. Because you know why? Because sometimes adults need a little extra help. And sometimes we can't provide them the help that they actually need. Because now it's on to they need that 24/7 support. So I say, as long as you're still visiting them, you didn't just drop them off at home and say, bye, Felicia. You're not that kind of son, MJ. So you don't have to worry about it. I know you miss her, but honestly, there is nothing else you can do but just be a good son and be by her side. Because now she's around people her age and she has all the care that she needs that they're going to help her out. All right, sweetie? So you don't worry about it. But he did share this. So just so you guys can hear cuz other people might be going through it too. He said, "Here's the thing. Any of you that have been following my page knows I don't give out much personal info except for what is going on with my mother and her dementia. The reason I'm sharing all of this is because I hope that others will read my struggle and understand that they aren't alone." That's right. Never. There's a tough battle. This is a tough battle. I can't even read. This is a tough battle, so reach out and get any help you can. It's out there, but it takes effort to find it because dementia sucks and Alzheimer's sucks. Great hashtag. So thank you for sharing that with us. And yes, as we read this post, and as I told you guys what's going on before we seen this post, please, guys, put lots of positive love and energy to MJ. He deserves it. He's being the best son he could possibly be. And he needs that extra love today. All right, guys? So, mwah, right to you, MJ, and another lean in for you. I got you. And let's see, what would be a good song? Let's play something for him, for his mom, knowing what kind of music that I know you'd want to hear. Or put you, let me see, how about, let's see, um, that one. No, not that one. Hold on, hold on. I have, wait a second. Okay, there it is. Because I know you're going to enjoy this artist, and I know you are doing it all for love. And especially by doing that post, I know how hard that was for you, but you are going to help somebody out there in the world. Even if just one person out there hears your post, sees your post, you're helping them understand that they can reach out to you because maybe they're dealing with the same thing and you can guide them in the right direction. So thank you again for doing that. And thank you for being a part of this great family. So I say thank you. And here's your song. Wake the hell up, people. How about some Tupac? Do for love. Got you. And that's how you feel on Fridays? Do you? Yeah, we just shared it. The heck? Nick, what the hell am I choking on? Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, there we go. What did I skip? What did I skip? Oh my goodness. for an older system. Oh my, so what? You know what? I was gonna say $500. Why did I go with my first instinct? Because that popped in the brain, but then the 127.69 did. But 479.99. Okay, okay. That's pretty much how much game systems are. Some of them are like $600 and $700, and I'm like, good lord. Okay, now I didn't skip you anymore. Okay, anybody else have other things for me to creep on? Let's see what we got. And I see you, Emmanuel. Hello. Danny, you have a great day as well. Art, did you send a photo? A different art. We gotta say you're Art T. And it's an image with a turtle. It says, "Bitch, you thought I was slow, huh?" Jumping out of its shell. Oh my god. Oh, that's so wrong, but really funny. Especially you can see it's like cartoon turtles. Ah. And you don't know why they're so expensive. No, I'm joking. Of course, game system. I mean, come on now. Look at all the graphics. Look at all the people behind it. Of course they would be. All right. And now let's see what's going on in our single Steelers fans mingle group. But before that, hold on. And I do, MJ. Oh, I will. I will read it later. I got you, sweetie. And Shauna, I see you along with Ralph, Kevin, Brian, Kim, Joseph, Caesar, David, William, George, Johnny, Buggy, Linda, George, Don, Ada, Dapo. Sorry if I fucked up your name. That's not that easier of a one. Alex and Renee, just to name a few. Thank you. Appreciate all of that love. All right. And now let's go into our single Steelers fans mingle group and let's see what's going on in there. Okay. John Martinez shares this. And it's being collectibles as well. Oh, that's right. Because a lot of people do that. Like I still have my old PlayStation. It is a collectible. And Nintendo, that's a collectible. Oh, thank you, Isaac. MJ will appreciate that. Tupac, do for love. MJ, that one was for you, for your beautiful mother. It's okay. You did it out of love, and you're going to keep loving her and visit her. You're going to visit her. She's going to be like, all right, son. All right. I don't want to see you this week. I'm hanging out with my girls. You'll see how many friends she's going to find in that great place that you put her in. Because I know you did your research and I know you'd put her in anything. Nothing that would be bad. So don't worry about it. You're doing exactly what you need to do. And you wish you still had yours? You're like, oh, I miss my Nintendo. Well, the thing is, though, you might still be able to find one out there. There's so many things on the internet you can go. Might not even be that expensive, or maybe one of those yard sales. You never know. Somebody be like, "Yeah, just give me $10 for it." I don't know. Is that a little much? Maybe $5. All right, but I do have this from John. He says, "I just want somebody to hold me, like I be holding them 40 ounces." Oh, everybody just wants to be loved too, right? Just hold me. Hold me just like that 40. Feel that love. And for some of you, it might be the way you hold that blunt. Hey, as long as it's legal in your state and you're not doing it while you're doing other things like driving or operating machinery, then I'm all for it with you. And go Red Sox. Are we excited about that too? The Sega Genesis. Oh my God, that's right. And what about the Nintendo Cube? Don't forget that one. It's just like the Pokemon card. Oh my God, yes, those collectibles too. All right. Well, let's see. what other stuff we can find here creeping in this great group of the single Steelers fans mingle. But remember, it is that VIP access. So I think it's time to play a song by Boona out of Pittsburgh. How about that Pittsburgh champion? Can I just shout that out enough? Featuring Demario. We are champions. And if you don't like football, well, you're also champions. Wake the hell up, people. I'm like, let me play a song since we can't find stuff in here about football. Because remember, not everybody likes sports. So don't worry. No sports here. Okay, how about this shared from John Owen, number 2. And let's see, let's get involved in this. Kid Rock, neither a kid nor a rock. Okay, because this was shared. It says Soldier Boy, not even a soldier. Dr. Dre, ain't even a doctor. Keep it going. And Matt Day says Adele isn't even a computer. So what do you guys also think to add to that? Oh, did I then GameCube? What I say, Nintendo Cube? Yeah, I'll be all right. How about Terrace says Def Leopard, neither deaf or a leopard. And Alan says Prince wasn't really a prince. Oh, I gotta also like these. Dang it, did I not do that? Hold on. Gotta make sure I like this one too. Did I like that other one? I did. Okay, so what else do you guys think? Because then I also have here, Rich Pettit also says, okay, fine. Rolling Stones aren't rolling and aren't stones. Christopher says, Tom was not petty, but it was heartbreaking to lose him. That was very creative. How about Lewis said, Eminem isn't even a candy. That's a good one. Meatloaf is not even a dish or a loaf. Barry White, is it white? Do you guys got any to add? What would you say? So you're 27. You do know that you're really 72, right? Older than all of us, older than dirt, you older than dinosaur. Oh my goodness. Mwah, because that came out of love, didn't it? I could feel the love in the air. All right, and remember where you're listening to that music right behind me on the screen and right there. Remember at the end of the show, Bonnie Mercado is where you're going to go. Did you guys all enjoy that new music weekend? And remember, commercials will pop up. So don't forget to just sit tight, relax, keep your hands like this, because don't hit that skip button. Don't do it. 30 seconds each commercial. And remember, not just for me, for other YouTubers out there that did earn their monetization, because it's not easy to get, especially now on YouTube. So keep showing that love and support, which you're already doing, because I'm seeing those thumbs going up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, any others to throw in for this one? I'm trying to think. What would be another group? Oh, I know. I don't know. Guns N' Roses came into my brain. Guns N' Roses. They're not a gun. They're not a rose. They're not roses. What's another one you can add? I'm thinking of artists now. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, that's a normal name. That's a fun one though. All right, let's see what else somebody has. Bruce Dayton shares. I don't think Maury films during tax season. Tax season got people like, Maury, maybe I am the father. Oh, the things that you guys share. Out gamers. Oh my God. Sorry, guys. Try to still figure out bands and so I really like that one. Pittsburgh champions. That was Boone out of Pittsburgh featuring Demario. Wake the hell up, people. Wake the hell up. And get involved with our single Steelers fans mingle group because this is fun to try to think of. Like one of the examples, Adele isn't even a computer. So what other bands, what other artists have a name that has nothing to do with their name? Can you think of any more? Um, hmm. Oh, I know. Ugh, yawning again. So much oxygen to my brain that I need today. How about the monkeys? They definitely weren't the monkeys. I mean, they were the monkeys, but they weren't like monkeys, right? That's one. Okay, I'm trying to mix it up from like really old school music to music that people know now. Um, how about, oh, I know, M. Dot City. He's definitely not a dot, and he's definitely not a city. He's not even really an M. I'm well, okay. His name starts with an M, his legal birth name, but that's about it. Oh, look at another dot. We got L dot. L. You know what? And speaking of L dot, let's play something by L dot. Something we haven't played in a while. Cause L, he's not a dot either. And Bradley, hello, thumbs up. You already know, keeping that sunshine on my face. Go Steelers! How about, oh, I know. How about we go a little different and we play something. Wait a second. Okay. I'm looking for something specific now by Aldot. It's his version of a song that's a very, very popular song. And why can't I find this right now? Maybe put this together. Maybe that's why. Maybe. No, that wasn't it. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Where is the song? Well, it is a Monday, so if something was going to be like this, it would definitely be on a Monday. So let's see. What about this one? Maybe here? Wait, I think, do I have it here? Let's see. It has been a long time I haven't played it. I can't even find it. It's like it disappeared. Oh, why isn't it showing up? This is weird. It's your version. And I can't even think right now. That's why it's bothering me. So I'm like, I got to go through all of your songs right now. And not even all of them are popping up. Maybe I got to put the dot in it too. Sometimes the computer's finicky like that. You got to put a dot up in it. Not all the time. I don't know. It picks and chooses when it wants to. Oh my goodness, this is going to drive me insane. Okay. This is so not cool that I want to find this song and it is not showing up. Why not? Again, you gotta love that live radio. No, I am not quitting. I'm finding this dang song. Maybe just not space it. There we go. And you know what's really funny about this? It is so going to describe the name of the song. Now, it is a cover. Wait a second, but why is there two? Okay, now I'm really confused. But that's okay. Here it is. Wait, wait. Okay. I don't think that's the right one. All right, I have an idea. Just to make sure I'm not losing it. So I already put that one in too. But there it is. Why do I have two of them? Huh. Well, you know what? I'm going to fix this now and put cover. There we go. Now that'll make it a little bit easier to find next time, I'm thinking. All right, guys. Well, it is L Dot's version of that was a moment of dazed and confused. Wake the hell up and enjoy. L Dot out of Texas. Wake the hell up. Okay. Now that we got that covered, let's go back into these and think of another artist. I know what I'm going to do. I'm just going to go in these files here, close that one. And I'm going to go in here, and whichever one pops up, I'm going to see if that works. Okay, Pink Floyd. Was it Pink or a Floyd? What really is a Floyd anyway? And Creamy. Well, hello. Who did you meet last night? Danny Elfman, Pee Wee Herman, and Charo? Nice. Holy shit, 70 and still hot? You're like, still hot. And hot. Well, then please tell me, because we still got time to creep on you. If you do have, if you do have pictures that we can see of this great last night you spent, which means why you're just a little late today. Somebody was partying really hard with some celebrities last night. Oh, okay, I'll play it tomorrow, sweetie, because it's already past now the 10:30 mark. It's 10:39. Okay, so take a picture, and when you come in the chat, you already know. I got you. And you're right. We can say that train is really not a train. And I think I know what song you want to hear. So guess what? We will leave that for tomorrow. And I thank you. All right. Isaac had something else to share. Oh, I love this. You would think right away you wouldn't love it, but check it out. I love beating women to the doors so I can hold it open for them. And you didn't really get any good pics, a couple, but who cares though? Even blurry is better than nothing. Do you know how many times I don't even take pictures and I'm like, shit. But then I'm like, well, eh, uh. It's those moments. Okay, and Isaac, we will share that one tomorrow. Okay, I got you. All right, and now L Dot out of Texas with Dazed and Confused. It was his version of Dazed and Confused from the great Led Zeppelin. Wake the hell up. And you are so very welcome. You already know I got you. So, Jay, no, I am not 72 years older. And it does not feel of all my gray hair. What is with you guys and all my gray hairs? No gray hairs here. Is it the lighting? Is that what it is? And how could I get into the AARP club now? Did you get it? You know what? Ooh, violence isn't the answer, but these fists are for some of my family members today. I did. I got the one, but the other one, we shared all of them, but that other, oh, unless you send another one. Okay, so we'll save it. We're gonna save it for tomorrow. Yeah, no, I did get that one. Okay, so the last one we're gonna save for tomorrow. And I could play some of that for you tomorrow too. Yes, I can. Got you, got you, got you. Okay. Let me make sure I really got you. Did those talking about blurry pictures? That happens a lot here. So did that one come through? I have to say though, with the new phone, yes, it did. I have to say with the new phone, new technology, it has a scanner on. So like when I move, it still like zooms in and gets a pretty close picture. I'm like, hey. The only thing is sometimes when I do put it on a picture and I hit, like I guess I hit to go close, it's like so close up and then I have to close it out because I don't know exactly how to get out of that, except closing out and coming back. That's trial and error on your phone. It's so much fun. All right. So anybody have any more to share with our artists out there being not what the name is? Do you have any in mind? And in your country, life is a blurry picture? Because otherwise, it is going to be time for that self worth, guys, because it's almost the end of the show. So remember this, and always remember this, to always make sure that you love yourself. And the reason I say that, because sometimes we might lose that a little bit because we have people in our life, whoever those people are, and we let them treat us like shit. I know. I don't know why it happens. Probably because we're just too nice. But then you finally have to wake the hell up and say, bye, Felicia. See you never time, which is see you next time, which is that never time. Because you can't let people ruin your life. And if you hang out with them too much, that's exactly what they're going to be able to do. But we don't let them do that. We catch it and we get rid of their asses, and not in a violent way, but we can do that in our head. That feels good thinking about that. And I don't know if that's really good, but hey, I'm just saying that's what got me through my days, because I am speaking from experience from those shitty ass people I call exes. I'm so happy they're exed out of my life, because think about it. They were making me lose myself. And it wasn't really they were making me, I was letting them make me. And I'm so happy that I finally was like, I see the light, and the light is bright without you in my life. See ya! And and what'd you say? Oh, you got another one? AC/DC is not talking about alternating current or direct current. You are right. Nothing about current. That's a good one. Thank you. All right. But it is time for that song. So, guys, remember, get rid of those people making you feel bad, or at least ask them, because sometimes people can change. They might not realizing they're doing it. So you give them a chance. But if they keep doing it, then it's don't even look back, because keep their asses in the past, and never go back to those exes that you're like, why did I give them another chance? Yeah, don't do it. And keep loving yourself. And as that process happened, because I did take some exes back a couple times, I made that mistake. But I finally said, you know what? With this last situation, I am done. I'm writing a song about it, and that's what I did. But it wasn't so much about it, it was just all the feelings and all the stuff that was coming out because I was just so fed up. So don't take this as being a gold digger. Just take this as knowing your worth. You're completely priceless, and don't let anybody get ahead of that. You and only you. You gotta love yourself. Right, my real Rosie Zen. What's up, girl? All right, and here it is. Enjoy. It's available on all those music platforms out there today. So get it, support, and keep spreading around the world that high maintenance in the way of people still want to hang out with you. And that's the name of the song by me, Bonnie Mercado. Wake the hell up, people. And you can't spell next without X. That's true. So that tells you right there, too. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're good. Yes. Not letting anybody take your sunshine away. That's what you need to do. Good job. And then remember, we got some charades coming up. So let me get our app ready here. Game generator. Because if I'm not mistaken, there was none, because you guys did guess it already. Right? Because this one was. When was that? Did you guys already get it though? Hold on. Now I'm feeling a little lost. Did you get that word? Because I screenshotted it. So now I'm wondering. You're not able to stream for a week? Well, that's okay. Don't worry about it. Take it as this. You have time to catch up on something that you haven't been able to do. So don't think about it, and it'll be here before you know it. You did guess everything. That's what I thought. There you go. Thank you, Creamy. Okay, I just need you to put that last one. Yep. So I must have screenshotted it and must have hit it again. Like that hasn't happened before. We all know how many times I hit buttons and erase things and move things and all right, so now it's time to find a new one. So let me get back to that game generator and pick that game. I love it. It says pick a game first. We got it. Charades in effect. Is that what she said? Because people falsely reporting your channel. Well, it's okay. And like I said, YouTube pays attention to this. They have a lot of people, but if you reach out to them, I'm sure that you'll be on that list. The list of not cool for people to do that it's complete false. And they'll see it when they see your stream, sweetheart. Okay. Are you ready for me to hit that word? Here it comes. Okay. All right. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Aw, see, Creamy, look. Bunny Mercado, that's me. High maintenance. Well, to a point, but not to the point where we don't like hanging out with people, right? Not at all. We're not going to be that high maintenance, just an high maintenance that we know our worth is priceless, and we're not going to let anybody take that from us ever. And I love it. Big old smiley face. All right, guys. Now, charade time. Oh, no. The word changed. Crap. I hit it again. Okay, so with this being said, do we go with the word you guys believe me, the word that I had, or do I just go with another word? Because I like that word. That's not fair. How dare that happen? Dang it. Okay, next note to myself. You trust me? All right, well, thank you. I will say this is something you do when you're cleaning, because I know I do it. I do it a hell of a lot when I'm cleaning. Um, it could also be a way of taking aggression out if you're doing it on that way. Um, it's something you might have done on accident where you're like, oh no, because it could be something important. No, not scrub. And if you lose the connection, you'll be back. Oh, your dad's traveling to El Paso. Shout out, Sen's dad. Are you like on a road trip right now? Pretty cool. And we know you're not driving, so you're allowed to be in here typing. Oh, and it's one word, guys. Just one word. Not erase, but you wish you could erase when it happened. A punt, no. Uh taking a what out? Dust, no. Okay. All right, let me think. Oh, I know. I know. Little kids, if they get a hold of something, but it's not the word, but it's what they do to that something. See, if I gave you the word, then you would know the word. So that's why we got to make it harder here. No, not shine, which let me tell you, you're shining so bright today, all of my family. I was like, whoa, when I came here, talk about brightness of the sunshine. And today, yes, and you're next to him. Awesome. Well, thank you. Thanks, Dad, for making a great person like the beautiful Zen. And do you know that's also the Zoe? I call you Zoe Zen because you're Zoe. but you're also, I think of a Z, which, and you know why too? Because when you have that Ren, it's Zen, and then I think of my mom's cat that we love so much. See, we love you. I got all these names mixed up in my brain right now. Don't mind me. Well, it's also because we're playing charades, and I got to really think, but not think, because it has to be not something that's easy for you guys to get. Not bump, not sweat, not strain. No, think about what a child does, because that's what I think about when I think about this word. I think of a little kid that you're like, no, I don't know, but that's what I thought of when I seen this word. And also, when you do it on yourself, what I mean, not on yourself, when you do it to when you do it to this item or something that's important. No, not cry. Um, okay. All right, hold on. I'm gonna think of this. And what? Fucks up? Fits up? I don't know what you're trying to tell me. Is that autocorrect? I'm confused. And you know, if you've confused me, well, we're at the right show. All right. A spill. No. But it's like that. Oh my God. Really creamy. All right. Think about it as it makes a sound too. It's a sound if you heard it, you're like, oh no. Right? Well, yeah, and that kid is. You're like, they're fucking my shit up. But what is it specifically that they're doing to that stuff? How they are making it that it's not a good thing. But there is you can fix it though, depending on how much they did destroy it. Okay, now that's a hit. That's a really good hit. So think about things that little kids do, how to destroy something. What is it that they do? I know, I think that's what he meant to. You know, because sometimes creamy means things, but then sometimes it's what's in his country is what he really means. So that's why you confuse us sometimes, creamy. We're not sure. But a stain, oh, that totally sucks. When a kid throws something on you on accident, well, actually, if they throw it on you, that's not, they drop something on you on accident. They bump into you, or they got those sticky fingers and they run up to you to give you a hug. You're like, no, no, no. But that's not it. We're talking about something that it wouldn't be you, it would be something of yours that's important, or maybe it's not important, or maybe you gave it to the kid to do, but it does make a sound. And a lot of times, especially when it comes to kids, if you didn't give it to them, for some reason they have fun doing this. What is that? You're like, we can type in fuck on here, but not other more suitable words. Is that why you were trying something different? Okay, you're stumped. Good. Not a streak, not right. Which speaking of which, let me actually write this word down since I deleted the damn word. So I don't forget. Because it looks like you guys are really stumped on this one. And I am still thinking of some really hard clues, so you can't figure out what it is. Let's see. Let's see. It's also, hmm. It's also a word that has the same meaning, also some different meanings, but different spellings for the same word. Ooh, now what's that mean? Not deflate, not pop, not mark. No, no, no. Now you guys are all over the map. Very difficult word today. keep thinking. Keep thinking of something that, uh, hmm. Okay, think about this. Think about you took a lot of time into doing this, okay? And then somebody comes along and they might even pick it up on accident. But when they pick it up, you notice because you weren't there. You like walked away, so you didn't hear that noise. When you came back, you were like, no, because what is it that they did? Stump! No! Ooh, I yawned on you guys again. More oxygen to my brain. And that's probably also a reminder because it is time to say goodbye to all you guys on the radio. I love you guys so much. Thank you for tuning in. Keep continuing to show that support, and how you can do it is right after the show. You're going to go to bodymercado.com. Remember, on that VIP access into the show is on my YouTube channel. If you haven't subscribed yet, it's pretty simple. Just subscribe, Body Mercado. If you don't have a Gmail, make one. And remember, the most important, as always important, is I want you guys to stay safe and be positive and tune out that negative. I love you all. Oh, wake the hell up, people. And don't forget, don't skip those commercials on the YouTube side as well. A mess? No, but it could be a mess, depending on how much was, uh, like I can't say the word. And not crush. Nope. And intro's about to play. No, not trash, but you might have to put it in the trash because of what happened to it. It might have a big one. It might have a small one. It might just be that you're just done with it. Because you're like, no. I like doing that, by the way. Have you not been able to tell? Oh no, Mr. Fulton, stop falling down. And then you get dizzy. That's like, don't get up too fast, okay? And we are. We do. We got lots of positive energy for you and your beautiful Aunt Trudy, sweetheart. We got you. Nope, not junk. Not break. Nope. That's okay, Bruce. We know you're busy, but thank you for at least coming in, and we will see you tomorrow. It is they're destroying it, or they might think they're making it a little bit better, whoever touches it. But what is it that they did to whatever that we're talking about as well? Because if I give you that word we're talking about, no, if I give you the word we're talking about, then I gave you the word. But no, if I give you this other word, it will give you the word that we're talking about. Any more confusion? And happy Monday. Thank you, Mustard Seed Productions. Now are you officially in the house too? Not crack. I hope little kids are not hitting that crack. Wake the hell up. And that's the end of the intro. So remember where you get that music, go to bodymercado.com. You'll hear it all again. And remember, I have not done the screenshot, but I wrote it down because it's a word that disappeared. But it's not smash, it's not bend. And shout out to the Red Sox. You're a big fan. All right. Oh my Boston. That place that they're at, but I'll give you that shout out. And wreck. No. And good afternoon. Well, hello. And ugh, that's right. You gotta wait for tomorrow. I love you, but you'll find out. Hopefully, you'll figure it out. And again, I posted right there in the chat. Hit that thumbs up before you exit. Don't forget to do that. And remember, patience when those commercials pop up. At least 30 seconds each one. I love you all. Have a great rest of your day, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is, because I do love you all so much. Come on and give me a hug. Oh, squeeze, 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 squeeze. Not God. Nope, 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 nope. Love you all. Mwah, mwah. And maybe you'll get it tomorrow. Can you call in tonight? How about tomorrow during the show? You could call in, sweetie. 'Cause I know Josh wants to call in, and I could get you in too tomorrow. We'll figure it out. We'll see. Let's try to make it work. Sounds like a plan. Not later, Raider. All right, and no, not freak. Love you. Mwah. Mwah.